opener.
Don't mint that first raid wide since they'll have big shields up for it. I guess just focus on Ravenings.
Oh, by the way, did you see that on the 10? Was that green color instead of blue?
Yeah, there was a green.
Yeah.
There was a green one.
Okay, give me 1 minute, let me just throw this away.
Well,
I spoiled myself a little bit.
Please do not
I
tell us.
don't remember.
Do not.
Yeah, I don't remember everything. Like, I just watched like 10 minutes of prog and that was it.
Just don't say anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't worry, I don't remember anything.
Based. I can't spoil it because I don't fucking remember.
I only know Ronaldinho soccer. That's it.
Yeah, I did see that mechanic. I looked at RWF a little bit on like while I was at work, and I saw one mechanic that was like, that's intent.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's the intent of this fight.
But Ronaldinho soccer.
That's gonna be the PF's devour. It's gonna kill them. PFs aren't gonna be able to do that shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Behold,
I don't know if these waymakers are gonna work, but you know.
Limit cut.
That's about what the prog teams were using. I think they had the inner cards out and the cardinals in, but it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. All right.
Nah, I'm just guessing.
Yeah, it's a fair guess to put them on the lines, honestly.
Where is the melee cutoff here?
Alright, start
Where's
putting.
the face pull?
Alright,
Man, I remember having to check for the face pull range back when I played Ninja.
The face pull is like right in front of you now, Jake. That's when I got it.
Alright, so this blemish in the crystal is the face pull.
I'm taking reprisal for Rabbit.
Go ahead.
You monster! Turns around.
Wait, did he make you miss your position?
Yes, he turned around the instant I started it.
Tankbuster.
Well, you're dead. Alright, so this aggro management is not like Goldus.
Hits twice.
Shit, it's
It's a swap.
Oh, I believe this is raid run also. Oh, never mind.
No, global spell was the raid wide.
Right, raid run.
It's gonna be
It's
in.
just-
Oh, that's a stack.
Oh, I
I
exploded.
think that's
There's
There's a
debuffs, I
purple. There's a purple. This one's purple.
Oh, that's my
Zappity zap zap.
Probably out.
Proteans. That is Proteans. Okay.
those are big Proteans.
Well, that was purple with purple broadcast, so it's probably smaller if it does blue there.
Fair enough,
Alright.
okay.
Okay,
Regardless, you need to stand out for that.
We
okay,
don't
so
need big cooldowns when we're just face pulling to learn, so...
okay, Hickey. So it seems like for that fire and wing one, we just tank spot.
It was a really fast. I have to see it again because it went to Jaeger
Yeah.
first.
Also,
For fire ice dual spell, we should probably stack into pairs because based on the markers from normal mode, there's not going to be enough room for us to spread out. So we can have a tank healer rotate clockwise to meet the DPS.
Okay,
Okay.
you wanna do clockwise? I mean clock spots.
We'll do. Yeah, we should probably set up clock spot, and then tank healers will rotate clockwise to meet your DPS.
Okay,
we can do the
your
same
clock.
bulbous clocks.
Okay.
Spots.
so our usual clock spots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much. Why am I wanting to?
Okay, so my partners is deity. Okay. Alright, countdown going off.
Hello, Hickey.
Hello.
You could probably do like 5 seconds, because optimal DPS
Yeah, we can
numbers
do
don't
6
really
seconds.
matter. We're going to die in 10 seconds anyway.
Yeah, we
just
can do
5
6
seconds to be like, hey, start playing.
I think you're gonna also pop. You're gonna have to pop your sprint, and then do a delay pull so he doesn't teleport backwards. Look at that.
Okay.
This is where I turn on my stance.
P9s.
That actually doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't. I probably don't need to sucker that.
Mitigation makes it hurt less. Amazing.
Amazing. Yeah.
Okay, so that
Okay.
Both are in the
Spell.
cast. That's what it was.
Go partners. Let's get in. It's gonna be in.
Wait, who was the DPS or?
Dish, why are you in the melee spot?
My bad.
Proteans
That killed us both.
out. Yep. That's exactly what that is. Okay. That's exactly what that is. You have to be out.
The arena is big for a reason. It's probably what they were thinking.
Well, there was ice at the same time too. So
Yeah.
you can't be in the outermost ring.
So you just inside of the outermost ring.
So before that, is it support with DPS?
I don't know.
Both tanks died and they were standing together. I don't know.
I received two blasts.
I think if it's
That-
if it's ice, you just need to stand in your clock spots inside. If it's fire, that's when you stand in.
For the Protean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for the Protean, for the for fire and ice.
Well, if you're in your clock spots, you're gonna get Venn diagrammed for fire and ice. So you need to be in pairs. Again, I'm going up the side. Normal mode size suggests that you'd get Venn diagrammed if you go to your clock spots.
no,
When it was fire before, I took like 300,000 damage, so it might
Yeah,
be
so I
like
think-
party stacks if
so I
it's
think,
fire enhanced.
It might be like party stacks for.
Because
Well,
on our
there's-
first pull, it was fire enhanced. I
Well,
took
the tanks got
300,000.
double tapped by fire and we died.
Yeah, there are 4 fire AoEs.
So okay, so it's probably like
DPS support enumerations for
Mhm.
Yeah,
small fire, light parties for big fire.
We can do the formations that we did for PA.
I'm ready to hit game. I was thinking light. I heard light party, so
Yeah,
fire.
so
All right.
Bard comes to me and Summoner goes to Mass.
Yeah. So if it shows ice, then it's
The
enumeration.
warrior, yeah.
If it's,
I
if
think
it
it only
shows-
shoots for lasers.
Yeah. If it shows fire, then it's light party. Yeah.
Thanks. Who am I
Okay.
standing with?
So yeah, ice is inside stack. Fire is outside, and
Pairs.
So yeah.
well, it wouldn't make sense for there to be a different number of fire AoEs because the AoEs show up before he does the broadcast. So if there's only 2, then there's always only going to be 2. But if there's 4, then there's always only going to be 4, right? So it wouldn't.
Oh, let's see it. Just see it again. Let's just see it.
So if it shows fire, stand outside this ring right here.
Do 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Our comp doesn't require more than.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think any of us have a free roll.
I have a little. I have a little bit of
just
one
enough
for
the
shields.
galvanized.
Yeah, I have a little bit of one for shielding. That's about it.
Yeah, I just needed above 6 seconds for me.
Yeah, I still gotta fix that.
fine.
No, we got doubled up.
All right, no, never
There's
mind.
absolutely 4 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, no,
Right, I got fire.
Because
Yeah.
Matt's and I got obliterated by 2 of them, so I was
I
like,
think
that
the worst
doesn't.
is, if it shows fire, you have to be standing outside this third
It-
secondary ring.
about here. Yeah. And then
And
ice
if
would
it
be
shows
on the
ice,
inside.
It's gonna be inside because the AoEs are smaller.
The theater of the EOS. Hang on.
Alright.
There.
Okay.
Carbuncle.
So we stacking up in pairs or no?
It's
Yeah,
pairs.
It's gonna be pairs.
Pairs, yeah.
all the time for fire, yeah.
It's
Okay.
either gonna
One
target
question,
supports or DPS, most likely.
Okay, so it's gonna
If
be
it is
1d.
fire, if it is fire, we stack outside in intercardinals or the
Well,
so you'll
Let's
you see where
stack.
you're outside.
Yeah, let's stack inner cardinals so tank healer rotate.
all right.
Okay, so if I'm rotating, then I'm stopping at 2, correct?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Okay,
Let me
so
take a wait for it again.
okay, so wouldn't my partner be Dish at that point?
You can just do P8s pairs.
I got
So
fire.
tank 1 and range 1 go to 1. Tank 2 and range 2 go to 2. And the healers go to 4 and 3.
2.
Wouldn't that work?
Wait, what?
Because you're giving flanking to the DPS that way.
Well, I mean, either way, we're keeping the DPS on inner cardinal. It's just would just be tanky. It just depends on how the tank and healers want to move.
Yeah, I mean, I can go either way. I can go either to 1 or 2, whichever. I just gotta know which one, if I'm going like clockwise or counterclockwise.
Clockwise.
Okay, that I'm going to then.
Then I go to 3. Hmm?
No, I go to 3. I go to 3. You go to
You're
4.
going to 4.
So
Okay. Then I'm
so
going to 1
flip
then.
would go to 1.
That's not what clockwise is. Clockwise is left.
What? That's counterclockwise.
What? That is
Clockwise is here to
That
here.
is
That is
left.
clockwise.
Yeah, so if you're at A, you're going to 2.
Hickey, I'm taking 1. You're taking 2. So
Yeah.
Just keep it at that. Yeah.
It's the positions that I was saying though, yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
clockwise from above the arena or below the arena?
No, no.
I mean, what I said it was clockwise. So you gotta remember, my clock spot is on south, it's not north.
I love you double tap to place ground AoEs.
No break. I mean, I still have mine macros, so just make it easy to...
Yeah.
Can I possibly cover both of those AoEs with one?
I don't...
Partners. Out.
Wait.
Proteans.
It's in.
It's in.
It's in. See, that's why I say flip. You go to fucking 4. You don't go to 1.
Okay.
That's why I was like,
So none of you are gonna be south?
It's the same thing as P8.
no,
Same
we're
with
giving.
me.
I was saying we're giving the melee DPS the rear and.
I mean, regardless, it'll still be rear. I'm just wondering if, like, one of the tanks...
I mean, the DPS aren't moving if the supports are rotating. It's just
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying have the healers in the back is what I mean.
Okay.
And then the range will pair with the tanks, just like in P8, you know?
okay.
Alright.
Get on the same page.
I can barely get my galvanize in time to precast broil.
Yeah, give it like 10 seconds.
No, it's enough. It's just like I got a motor.
Ooh, that's a weird opener. I don't think that's gonna work. No, it barely falls off. Oh no, wait. No, yeah, I did get them. Missionary can get both of those initial AoEs if I time it correctly.
Walk.
Yep. That's in.
Okay, I see.
Slightly out. I'm slightly out. God damn it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It absolutely did 363 to deity. Did 363k to him.
So it's always
I saw, like,
it's always
3
gonna do an
different-
ice.
I saw like 3 different instances of damage on that. Yeah, it'll definitely double tap you.
I got double tapped by lightning too.
I
I think
saw
it doesn't target everybody. It might be. Well, we all have to be alive to get there. But it may
Yeah.
not be 8 people.
I saw the battle record, and Jagger paid 99999 hits. So
Ah.
I think it targets everyone.
Okay. I only saw 2 numbers. I was very thoroughly
I had
dead by
to
the
be-
second one.
Probably.
Attack me already.
I don't know if the snapshot is when the animation goes off or when the cast bar goes off for that. Okay.
Partners. Out. Too far out there, DD.
Oh,
Oh yeah, a little bit too
Proteans.
far. Yeah. You see that second circle right there? Just a little bit in.
The third circle is always dangerous. I've noticed.
In.
Inside and
yeah.
Oh,
it double taps you. Yep.
Dish, your clock spot isn't south.
someone there, so I might just go to my spot.
Your spot is 2.
Yeah, I just. Oh man.
So there's always going to be an ice circle, so the third circle
Yeah.
is always dangerous.
Wait, I think it'll always there'll always be a back.
Yeah.
Steel walls out here, and then ice.
Yeah, this is purple shit. This is always going to be dangerous because this is going to be ice. If you see the ice symbol, then it extends over here.
Yeah, it goes to the
I think.
Yeah, and then if it's fire, we can all go all the way over here. If it's ice.
yeah, just
It's
go
like in.
to the border. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Okay, thank you.
And then lightning is basically clock fast, huh?
Yeah. It seems to be the lasers from fucking top. Fucking ow, bro.
I think I'm gonna Seraph this. In.
What?
Nah, I got magic and vulnerability up. Something's wrong.
Protean.
Did you die before that, Flip? Or did you die on the fire?
I died on the fire.
It
Wait, no. Wait,
You think you were too far out?
Inner ring of his hitbox.
It was inner ring. If you weren't in the inner ring, then essentially... I got magic and bonus to think, and then I died. Dish lived. So I'm not...
Let's try that one more time. See if you didn't stand a little bit. You didn't get your toe clip.
No, I'm pretty sure I didn't get... Or, well, yeah, Flip, but I'm not sure.
Let's look at your incoming. Yeah.
But if I got double tapped, it doesn't excuse why Dish lived.
Says
And I died.
says you got hit by Blizzard 3.
Damn, so it's really in.
Yeah, it's past the inner ring of his hitbox. You need to get your ass in.
Yeah, if you're between inner and outer, you'll get hit. You have to be like inside his hitbox.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go again.
I think your heels got hit by AoE. Piggy.
It's
gotta get inside him.
small.
Yeah, I was in the inner corner of 2, and I guess that was too far.
Where's that?
The Mage's Japanese voice is a lot softer than the English one.
She's very angry in English.
Yeah.
Out. Proteans.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Out.
Out a little bit.
Out.
Melee.
Oh, I got clipped by Blizzard. Okay.
Back to partners.
Oh shit. Let's go.
Get my partner up, please!
In.
Get over here!
Oh, yeah. This is more.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there we go, there we go.
Frog now, boys.
Looks like Ravening again.
I have 5 seconds on missionary. It's probably gonna be.
I got reprisal.
My god,
Yeah.
I got Illumination.
Yo, what the fuck are those?
Soul the Martialist. Alright, we're in martial mode.
Oh, okay. It's that mechanic. That was that mechanic.
Oh, there's walls.
I'm just gonna gas up with these. You never know my beat today.
I'm gonna vote. Okay,
Yeah, I
There's a lead on that. There's a lead on that.
Yeah.
Knock back towards the wall. Aim for a wall. Just aim for a wall. Yep. there's stacks there. Front combination here. Oh my god.
He's look at that wall. Look at
Wow. Okay.
Hey, is it in and out? That is the left.
Oh, wait, no. You have to go out twice. You have to go out twice.
It was
Okay, it was in, but it was front combination, so you had to be behind him
So it's
and find
in-
the one safe spot in, like, as one of the end points was not active.
So he does donut, front kick.
Do you
We
guys
have
get spiked?
and then out.
Yeah, we have to assume that it could also be an out there instead of a donut.
Yeah, that's the. So I think it's on front combination. So I think a front combination. Let's go. Let's see it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, Hickey, let's
Yeah, there
stack up again one more time.
Yeah,
If
there
it kills
were
us
four.
both,
Do
Yeah. So
do your
and I
pair
think the
stacks again.
yeah. I
Oh.
think Stone Edges. You have to go into partners for that one.
Yeah.
okay, gotcha.
I think I saw partners for that.
I think range with the healers, DPS on DPS, and tanks on tanks. Or I don't know.
What?
Mm,
What did you say?
No.
No.
Or it's just
It's the same thing as the flares, the fire.
okay. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Because we got magic and when we died. Because we got double tapped.
Okay, yeah.
So it went to supports.
Depending on where the walls, if they're going to be northeast, southwest, I think DPS should go.
Yeah, I think
Clockwise.
DPS rotate this time.
Yeah. So that means, Potty, you're going north with me.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
And
Wait, where am I gonna be standing then?
you're gonna go to
Clock spot.
Delta?
You'd still be on D.
Yeah, you'll be on D.
Yeah, you do Delta, Captain does Beta, I do Charlie.
Okay.
Deity goes to Charlie with me, JR goes to Delta.
Alright.
Okay. Alright.
Dish goes to Beta with Captain. Do you have Shake It Off for Ravaging?
You want to use it?
Yeah, you should start using it there. You'll get it back for the next set of AoEs.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Ouch. Flock spots. In.
Oh my
Partners.
god, that's so fucking scary, bro.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll see
And then
you on
in.
therapy.
Someone's gonna die. Oh?
I mean to experience that, but here we are.
Actually, save the Shake It Off for the knockbacks. I got this one.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Different.
These aren't inner cardinals.
Ah, shit, so we just do the same thing?
Yeah.
Alright, Ditch, come over here. Yeah, Shake It Off for this, because it probably hurts.
Rear.
Here.
Get in front.
No. That was the safe
I
spot.
see. I see.
Yeah, you have to go to the one. You have to go to the short crack. That's
That was a long one.
well. I imagine we'll use the long one if he ever decides to give us out instead of in.
Oh,
I see.
I think that was white parties at the end?
Because there's 4 safe spots for that. There's 2
Probably.
in and 2 out.
I'm gonna die.
So we're assuming they're giving us 1 for in front, 1 for in back, 1 for out front, 1 for out back.
He's gonna die to, yeah, he has a defense invuln. You gotta get me up.
Guys, could you give me a few minutes to go get my dinner, please?
Sure.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Sure thing.
Be right back in a minute.
target.
I love how troll his boss hitbox size is. It's bigger than the inner circle.
2 pieces of
And then he goes into, back into
wait, what is this? Oh,
wielding the
okay,
power of
that's it.
multiple souls. Okay, so he's
Alright,
doing.
Here it is. Here it is.
Oh, and here's the orbs. Yeah, here's the orbs.
Oh my god, what
Here's the
is
limit
that?
cap. Let's go.
Then behold the new
What the
flavor.
fuck is this?
What? Oh, fucking.
Oh my god.
And then there's a
No.
tower.
There's a
1 towards 2.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, so he kicks the lightning balls into a wall. They turn into a tower, and then he rushes towards a targeted player and kicks him in the face. So
Isn't a long timer taking the tower?
I need a pee.
And then it looks like then it looks like someone else explodes at the same time he rushes to someone else.
Yeah. So
Because the orbs had odd markers, but the people had even markers.
yeah.
So it probably goes kick orb, person explodes, rushes to targeted person.
So what I think we can do is everyone starts behind
I think we just need to see because someone also has to be in targeted range. Like that. Yeah.
I'm this is it's
The assumption would be that whoever gets 8 needs to be the one who takes first tower.
yeah.
That's like probably a safe assumption.
Maybe
Think
6. Whoever gets hit with the 6 gets the XR one, because then that gives the maybe like 6, 8, 2, 4, something like that.
Well, yeah, we'll have to see it. That's definitely a see it again type of thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's a complicated mechanic right there.
Yeah, it's, behold,
You ever heard about Lord and Savior limit cut?
It also looks like that. It also looks like there's a fire explosion, which suggests stack. There's a stack because fires are stacked normally.
Yeah, so I think, so
Well, we need people to be alive to see it
Yeah.
properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, okay. Just waiting on potty.
I'm curious as to how big those AoE is.
They
Fuck,
look
bro.
big.
P12 normal had a limit cut, and I was like, yeah, there's gonna be a limit cut there. It's here too.
So from what I saw, a person here who gets fire or ice AoE, the AoE reaches the center of the room. That's from what I saw.
Maybe form a triangle with it then.
So it's probably gonna be like tops, towers in phase 1, where the players have to go really out, potentially at an angle,
Yeah.
a spot specifically away from like the lower numbers.
The people with targeting might have to like Mario Kart.
Yeah, I think
It's worth noting he was also untargetable during that, so who gives a shit about uptime? Go wherever the fuck we need
so.
to.
I think
Oh, cool.
maybe party stack goes. Maybe
Party stack's
counterclockwise.
probably behind 1.
Yeah. So party stack. So you start at 1. He kicks the ball. Party stack rotates counterclockwise. 2 rotates clockwise. So that say 1 is here.
Okay.
Yeah. Party runs this way. So party runs to C. Whoever's getting kicked runs to D.
Well, we don't know if it's always going to be like 1, 3, 5, 7 in the same. We might. Like
relative
3 might be clockwise to 1, but 3 might also be counterclockwise to 1. We don't know the order things are It could also be a cross for all we know. Like, that'd be fun. But,
What percent was that? 60?
68.
That's fast.
Yeah,
it's
that was a very early
in temp.
cut.
It's basically in temp. Like,
I'm kind of always used to having the limit cuts towards the end of the fight.
I mean, it's better that they're early.
Maybe
I'm cool with them front-loading mechanics.
maybe they finally took note from like P9s no longer being hard because you just skip everything. That
Front-loaded mechanics are generally a better way to do it because you see front-loaded mechanics more, and so if later stuff's easier, it makes prog go a bit smoother.
I mean, because after melee phase, we have to fight behemoth phase.
Oh god, that's
Yeah,
gonna be
we have
fun.
not seen Behemoth.
I'm back. Sorry for the waiting.
No
On
worries.
fours on normal.
We're just
We're just letting these guys cook.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they would take out behemoth phase.
oh, they'll absolutely keep Behemoth phase. They'll probably fuse Behemoth phase with Martialist or Mage at some point, because that was a fusion phase. Fuck it.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Wasn't it like that?
All right, and get away from the stove. Let's try to pull.
Yeah.
Alright.
No more
Cook.
cooking.
Stop him now.
Yeah.
No more cooking.
No more cooking. You're not cooking. Yeah, dude. Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit.
All right, let's focus on getting elements right first.
Yeah.
Before we pull, whether he does the front or rear combination, he always does donut, then the combination, and then a dot AoE, right?
I mean, as far
Really
as
like that, yeah.
We've only been like alive for it once.
Yeah, he could do a
He
point
does-
blank. He could do a point blank for all we know at that point.
He
Instead of
does do a
donut.
point blank circle around him at one point during that. This is
Yeah.
So we gotta figure out if it's in, out, or whatever. Let's just get there consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Much better idea.
I was too busy screaming from the amount of deaths that happened that 1 second.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
To remember that early.
He almost didn't pop my TBS and I was gonna cry.
Partners.
I find you.
In.
Come here with me. A little more flip.
Yeah, you were too far out there. Proteans.
It's the inner red ring.
Past the inner red ring.
Oh no.
Out. Out.
Wrong
Out.
time, hit the wrong time.
God, that's crazy. Partners again.
I went too far. Oh.
Yeah, I went too far. For some reason, my monkey brain was like, out.
And that's out.
Goes
This is
out.
out. We live, DD. Let's go.
Healer LB3, quick.
I went too far out that time.
I know that.
I know
That
I
inner
know
ring
this.
is deceptively small. It is smaller than his inner red circle.
Yeah,
I know his LB
I-
is 22.
I
It's
was
noticed.
I was standing in between the inner ring and the
Yeah, I'm standing like in the corner of these way markers, inner. That seems to do the trick.
Should have used them all.
brings me no peace. Such is my fate. Is without equal.
Nah. You guys are fine.
You can wield such power
Partners.
as mine.
Out. Proteans. Out. Partners.
I keep forgetting he does ice at the same time.
Yeah, the third circle is always dangerous. So,
And in.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all. Oh no, it's not me.
So far, it has always been the opposite of the first one for his second pairs.
got it.
Oh, no.
Pairs again.
They're on inner cards. Oh, that fucking hurts. Holy shit. Knock back, go to inner cards. Buddies. Front combination out. Three safe, three safe. Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Yep.
Holy crap.
Oh, then it's in again. Okay. It's out and then it's in.
So it looks like he plainly telegraphs which one he's going to do first, and then he swaps to the other.
Okay, so he swaps it twice. So it says if it's donut, then it's out and then donut again. Or if it's
No, it's opposite.
no.
So if it's out, then it's in. If it's in, then it's out.
He's going to plainly telegraph whether it's a chariot or dynamo, and then he will do the first wave of explosions and the kick, and then the second wave of explosions and opposite.
Gotcha. Okay, so he only does it twice, not 3 times.
Yep. And
Okay,
then it's a
got it.
light party, I think, at the end. It looks like it's light parties.
Right.
That one's not terribly hard to dodge. That was actually
I think we have to stand at his side. I don't know how many saves left.
Well, for the first thing, there's only one real safe spot. It looked like you could, like, if it's a front combination, it looked like you could stand in the front as long as you're fast running behind him. Because there is a delay. That's probably safer than trying to run all the way across the bottom. That wasn't soiled.
Where I had Asylum last. I think you guys doing earlier. And then it's the same for
Well, soil's only 15
so
seconds.
only 15 seconds?
Yeah.
And
In. Clocks.
Proteins or
In. Back to partners. This should be out.
I think the ice got me.
It's out. Yep. It looks to be up. It looks to be whatever he didn't do the first time.
Yeah, I got double. 1 second, I'm not getting up.
you can wait for the buster and then both it off of me.
You get okay.
Cardinal walls.
I'll take over the north up.
Okay. Like south, I guess.
Rear safe. Full.
Run it safe, run it safe, run it safe, run it safe, run it safe.
Out.
And then no.
Yep.
Okay.
I think this is light parties.
Finding that safe spot's so annoying.
What is it again?
Yeah,
Yeah, that is
Oh,
like,
God.
that's a stack.
yeah. Is it stack?
It was only one. I think it's a stack. It's a hard stack.
I think I saw 2.
No, I got hit.
Oh.
I got hit twice.
I got hit also.
Okay. Alright.
It's
Yes,
like
I'm out of
it's a
mana.
party stack. It's a party stack.
Yeah. No, it's light parties because I got hit twice by it.
Oh, then never mind then.
Is it light parties or is it pairs?
Light parties, light parties.
Light
parties.
parties, because
parties.
if it were pairs, I would have gotten hit too. It just got hit dish because there was only one healer up.
I'll living dead this. Focus on healing.
What is this?
8.
Times 1.
Limit
I'll
cut.
be
I
here.
have nothing.
Oh, yeah, Potty has flare.
Yeah, boss is
Okay,
untargetable.
I have blue. That was a lot of damage.
I
Okay.
have flare now.
So if you're taking tower, you can't get hit by lightning ball.
Oh. I took tower and I got hit
What
by
marker
lightning
is that?
bolt.
That marker is inconsistent because sometimes it's a cleave, other times
I heard
it's-
I've heard defamation once or twice.
Yeah, like there's one fight it's a defamation. In Lakshmi it's a cleave, and
We can call it
in-
prey.
In
Like,
in
prey
Thornton
is good.
In Thornton it was a meteor,
So yeah. So yeah, whoever has.
but I
defamation
couldn't
has
see what it
to-
was because he killed me with his dash.
It's a flare. It's a giant flare.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
big flare. So. Yeah, so I don't think defamation can be stacked. Defamation definitely won't be able to stack on party.
No, it has to be away. It gives you a magic and bone.
Yeah, so I think making a triangle is the thing. So whoever has. Whoever
We also need more bodies because I think we're
Yeah.
missing 2 people. So let's just get there again.
He punched
Yep.
me in the face for 200,000 damage.
Damn, Josh.
Big oops.
That was hard.
I might need to shake it off for that part.
I'll say wait for that then.
Ah, you can do that. I don't know if Seraph's backed up by that point, but it'll definitely expedience.
I have should I have wings on the on melee phase
It is there is the boss is untargetable, so we are kind of free to GCD heal.
okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna expedience for movement's sake, but yeah. Kind of worried about the people with defamation and limit cut who are taking defamation and limit cut because they're really far away from the party. Partners. Out. Clock spots.
And far out.
Partners.
You got clipped by Blizzard.
Alright, so if that one targeted.
Yeah, 1 DPS.
Probably.
My burst.
Inner card walls. Quickly go through.
Out, away from him. Stack.
So getting.
I'll get healer.
Getting kicked does.
Light parties.
Ah, too close to each other. Well, we couldn't really see who
Yeah,
was in the target.
That was also just not 4 people in stack. I was only 76 on me, so that's easily if four people were in the stack, I would have lived.
Okay, it's getting there though.
Yeah, so from what it looks like, we can go to a safe spot on the unsafe side and just run through if we need to.
Yeah.
Whichever spot you see is safe first, be it in or out, just go there and run after if you have to.
Yeah, because the rear and front kick are after that.
Yeah.
Also get hit by the kick again.
If it's an out and you're on the wrong side, probably pop sprint. You might need it, but
This would probably be better for me to do as a healer, but I'm going to start trying to write down a timeline to see the exact times that damage goes out.
I'm a healer and I still never follow timelines. I just see mechanic react to mechanic, or it's like this mechanic happened. I press this button now.
See mechanic, press button.
You can use Rampart as soon as the
During
voice line ends. By the way, in the first Tank Buster myths.
Okay.
during E8 on Sage, my timer was 3 doses cast after first AOE press hollows. That was one of my timers.
Oh, sure. Just having time can, like...
Yeah.
You know, Hickey likes to theorize about hitting multiple mechanics with stuff at once.
I mean, all of my
Yeah, White Mage is definitely the most reactive healer. And then there's Astro. Everything must be planned.
I need to do missionary opener. It's not working out.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
So as soon as that voice shuts up, you can use Rampart.
Without equal.
Partners. In. Clock spots. In. Partners out. The good news is I can soil the last 2. It lasts long enough for that.
Yeah, so I think
I'm going to sucker this.
You can probably so don't last long enough to catch
Yeah, I can Seraph and Sucker this.
I can go south if you take it.
Yeah, you can go south.
It's Cardinals.
I don't think it fits me. So.
Out.
And then
Fuck, I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side.
You got time. It's a very low,
Okay.
slow path.
Ray damage.
Dagger revive.
Power reprisal. Ah shit. Never mind.
Yeah.
Reprisal covers both the
Okay.
stack and that.
Yep. I would say that you reprisal.
Made it.
I can.
That was a very fortuitous crit I got there.
Oh my god. I'll focus on mechanic.
All right, everyone's up for fucking this thing. Eight.
What up?
8 go opposite of 1, dodge the orb and stand in tower.
Okay.
Party stand behind 1, rotate towards 3, pray go opposite party. That's the easiest I can explain what I'm trying to cook for
I'm
this.
too stupid to understand.
Party
I will
behind
try
1.
to do it.
Behind one.
I don't know anything.
Six go to opposite. 6 go to opposite.
Don't stand
And
in front of the.
rotate.
You shouldn't stand directly in front of those balls.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, party also rotate the wrong direction. We should have rotated towards.
So if
Should have rotated
can I
counter
go
that time.
can I go into the tower if I'm the flare?
I don't think so. I think the person with I think one of the limit cut people has to go in the tower.
I was thinking the
No.
person who has a long timer, they take towers.
One question:
5
did any of
through
you
6,
guys
7,
know
8.
what is going on? Because I'm still so.
So from what I'm gathering happens. From like what I'm gathering happens at least. He kicks an orb towards the wall. The orb explodes. Then there's a tower at the area someone has to soak. At the same
if
time,
you're directly in line with the orb, it gives you an invuln. So
at the same time,
be like
someone
in front
gets
of
a marker that's going to make them explode with a flare marker, and at the same time the flare marker goes off, there's a stack marker that happens in the party. All that happens pretty much at the same time.
So
the ones that
basically,
don't get any numbers above their heads or a flare.
So, yeah,
I'm gonna
okay,
remove
so
my,
every person that has a flare will explode in an order, numerical order, and he has to stack that damage, or he has to run away and receive that flare thing alone.
There is a stack and there is a flare.
The flares don't stack with anyone. They have to be
Yeah,
away from people.
They have to be opposite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then whoever, and then the people with the numbers, I think those are the people who are going to take the towers. The order, like which number takes what, unsure yet, but yeah.
Yeah, we just need to see it again. Just make sure to also not stand in front of the orbs, because they get kicked into the wall and they put a magic invuln on you. So you like there's
Yeah,
don't take the balls to your face until it's your time.
Alright, boys. Alright, let's bolt.
Alright.
Let's go.
it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a big
Yeah,
mechanic.
Yes.
We're still breaking it down, so
Yeah,
no one knows yet.
we could be completely wrong on stuff. It's just a matter of seeing it more.
Blind prog, baby.
Hell yeah.
Until now, the fight was pretty easy. And then
Yeah,
we
just a
got
lot of
there,
damage.
And I had a lot of mechanics in all at a time.
That's a lot of fucking damage. Which I'm cool with. I like actually having to heal.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my
Yeah, you can ramp her as soon as she starts talking, actually, I think.
is without equal.
Yeah, ramp her is long enough for that. Okay.
We're going to assume that neither tank needs help with that unless you specifically tell us.
Yeah.
I'll have a Lily for that.
I faint it so that I have faint at the time for the actual physical one.
Partners in.
Fox box.
Protean. In.
In.
Partners out.
Damage or okay, there we go.
Bro, it's so delayed.
I know.
I'm like, am I lagging?
Hit me already.
Come on, do it!
Oh, man,
You,
we can't right
me.
now. Cardinals.
Yeah, I'll take south, and then you keep aggro until the next tank wants to.
Yeah.
Front.
Oh, I did it.
I went out. I said front and then went front like a dumbass.
Bye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Yeah, there's only one safe spot.
Yep.
Okay, by the way, I can reply to both that party stack and that AoE right there.
Yeah, that's what I noticed too. The reprisal catches both the stack and the raid wide,
Yeah, okay.
which is very handy. So if it's in, then look for the two long earth shakers or earth lines, whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Oh, the ruby lines or whatever.
If it's
Mhm.
out, find a short one.
Yeah.
That's what pretty much I'm doing. But the problem is I didn't look at the cleave.
Okay, let's go again.
This is a fun one to tank though. Like, so far at
This
least.
is a fun fight to heal so far. There's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of fucking switching, but hey.
And they're
They need
making
to
you,
reduce
they're making you
shuriken.
do things.
Yeah.
I just say how delayed the damage.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
No, I'm gonna overcap my
Oh, I am so ready.
Uh-oh, sneaky.
Yeah,
I don't have
still
Swift to
need
get the res.
Alright, I got it.
I have a PTSD right now.
I think I double tapped my fucking stance by accident. And
In buddies.
see you later, dish.
Yep. I hate you.
Damn.
Out.
Oh my god.
Careful with the ice.
Then partners out.
Take you.
I hope that wasn't too early. Oh, he's too slow. At least missionary got it there. I'll reprisal the second one.
I think I'm gonna. It's in cards. I think I'm gonna fucking expedience this. The knockback. People need to get to position better.
Fucked up.
Out, out.
Bye, gentlemen.
Yep.
And
And behind him.
Yeah.
our parties.
Bye.
Ow.
But then my team being oblation goes onto his corpse.
Ow. I took 284,000.
Nice.
So from what it looks like, and I say this explicitly because I'm a healer and squishy as fuck, you can fuck up one thing, don't fuck up two things. If you're gonna screw something up, only screw up one mechanic. because I can live getting hit by one mechanic. Which
like
means
Spider-Man.
every single other person can.
It's Spider-Man. Everyone gets one.
Yeah. Like if you can't find a safe spot, just stand on the right side in a dangerous spot. It'll probably work.
You will get a bleed on you though.
Yeah, the bleed's nasty.
Its opener's scuffed as fuck.
Fuck, my throat's so itchy.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. You can wield such power as mine. I find you.
And
Very important.
Find you.
oh, I hope that doesn't double tap you. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh,
It
no,
does double up.
He's probably gonna die again.
Get your ass over here, quick.
Oh no, you're living.
Thanks.
I'll res.
I even mediate myself and I still die.
You were in the range of both of them.
Cardinal safe.
Ah.
It was safe, it was safe, it was safe, it was safe. Never mind. And then run. And then
Bye, party.
Guys, I'm stupid.
My reprisal's not up.
I barely lived. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have
I'm gonna die now, but I'm gonna die now, but yeah.
Alright, next time I'm gonna use Tank Move, I guess. if we're in that situation. Yeah, no, all of you were wrong except for Matson. For like one of them.
No, I forgot it's out.
Yeah, if it's in, you have to go between the two long lines.
Yeah, thank you. And no, it's between. No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm starting to pick that up now.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. I find you.
Finn,
I was too far out.
I find you.
Well, that had to happen to me eventually.
Zappity zap zap. Goodbye, everyone.
I'll try to rest.
Sometimes you missed the res.
No.
I'm like, I heard the swift test off. Like, wait, we're res.
Doing this for the sake of living.
at least being slow as fuck lets reses go off, I guess.
I just don't have mana for this.
Oh,
What?
No,
his auto his scanned him early.
No,
We can-
I look back aggro.
Oh, we got another one.
we got double
Yeah.
tapped.
Yep.
I slid cast my res into the same spot.
Broken. He needs to be nerfed.
We should we should reset incidents then. We have 18 minutes.
Definitely.
The safe spot kind of like jukes you out because it's orange. for
Everything's
a moment.
fucking orange,
Yeah.
dude.
It's like even the safe spot when you're standing there, it glows orange, and you're like, oh, I'm fucking dead, and then you take no damage. It's like, oh.
Doge keep judging me. Hello, Emerald.
I'll use the restroom.
Hey, Dish, look up.
What?
Well, at least this fight's better than Carby.
Yeah. I mean, not a high bar, but yeah.
Look
The
up.
one that killed us multiple times in the bar? Yeah. Hey, how do you get up there? Show me your way.
Yeah, there's a word's been going around that there's a strat where you sack someone as well for Ronaldinho soccer.
That's weird. How much you want to bet PF's gonna do that because PF sucks?
Yeah.
Just sack someone because it's easier to do the mechanics, or do the mechanic. Wow.
It's like P1 tank threat.
I have
God.
watched 12 people that get by doing sacrifice strats are not going to survive 12.
Yeah. Well, that was the case for anyone who did for anyone who had to do tank strat P1. They were never doing 3 they were never doing 3. Like,
I'm back.
if you could not solve Intemperance, you had no hope for Phoenix.
Man, I don't know how, but back in the day I cleared P3 in the party finder. Took me months just to clear, not to get to the end, to the enrage, just to clear.
I skipped P3. Didn't touch
Me
that
too.
shit.
I wish I could have skipped P3. That fight was a nightmare.
I love that fight. I hate you
I
guys.
love that fight.
Hey, shut up.
I mean, if I had a group to do it with, I would probably like it, but I'm not going to Party Finder with
I
that.
picked that shit.
I had a group to do it with, and I didn't like it. The fight was fucked. It just like wasn't. The mechanics just weren't fine. It was.
This
Because
is
the
also
most
all
DP
orange.
it's because the most DPS not doing bursts on birds. That's all. Not bursting that shit.
Look, I am
you didn't
just
need to.
I am a sucker for the Alexander Rays, and Phoenix reuses Cruise Chaser mechanics, so I'm like, oh, poggers! And then I didn't actually do the fight because Party Finder.
Alrighty. So, quick reminder: when it's out, max melee. The circle extends all the way to max melee. It's not like Golbus, so you can actually melee it.
You talking about Martialist? Or you talking about the fire stacks?
When we get knocked into pairs and he does in or out, the out variant, you have to max melee it.
Okay.
I mean, play it safer now, but as general thought, you can max melee.
I think you could probably max melee the fire stacks. They're
Yeah,
big.
that's right. Get out of here, Joe.
They are big enough. So I feel like you could max melee them.
Yeah, the 5 stacks you can definitely max melee because
She's at work right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying the hitbox I saw at max melee save. It's not like Golbus where it forces you to go the fuck off. You can't max melee Golbus when it's out, for example. He's a dick like that.
Addicted.
Alright, we're all back. Put us back in, coach.
just
Maybe double check.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell Luna that they're selling macaroons at work. I'm like, oh, that's neat.
He's being a dick, and he's addicted.
what is that from?
It's a Gmod RP server troll. He like makes videos just going to these and being an idiot. You know, being disruptive, but not enough that they just boot him out, right?
He's being that guy.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the depravity of some of the people he runs into, they deserve it.
You want to auto P? Wait, is that the same dude? Or is it a different guy?
I don't think so.
Is Captain there?
He says he's gonna be back.
Oh, okay.
He was on like a Star Wars server, and it's just this guy asshole in the bar on a gambling machine, snapping at everybody that walks by. He like throws drugs at the ground next to him, calls the stormtroopers over. This guy's being a dick. He's got drugs. He's addicted. Then, like, the entire server just joins in on harassing this guy, trying to get the stormtroopers to arrest him. He's an asshole.
That's really funny though.
Some person with a gonk droid just walks in going, addicted.
The donkey is the thing that looks like a trash can, right?
Yeah, the walking trash can.
Yeah. What is it supposed? What does it do in actuality? Or is it legit just a trash can?
Fairly certain it's just a trash can, but I'll double check for you.
Hmm.
They're walking power generators.
What's a walking power generator?
Star Wars, Gonk droids.
Oh.
What I don't get, or was that the flare? I guess. Yeah, I guess that was the flare. He jumps on the flare, right?
Yes. He flies over and punches them in the face.
The tower
Oh, I need to
spawned
repair.
first on South Cardinal.
I can repair your shit.
Or did it
for you.
spawn on North? Or I guess the orbs are numbered. Never mind.
Well, the tower does give you magic vuln, so like you can't do anything after you take the tower.
Right. So I think what ends up happening then is 4 people have numbers, 4 orbs have the others, and the 4s are flares.
Maybe.
Yeah, look at us being extra in our pictures, Mitch.
you gotta have extra portraits.
Nobody ever says anything
Wait,
about
what
mine. I don't know
animation
whether
is
that's a good thing or a bad
the,
thing.
smaller one?
What was that?
What animation is that?
Summon Seraph.
Wait.
It looks like you're touching Matt's Jagger with your portrait.
That's why I'm in despair.
You're reaching towards.
Alright.
You're giving a mental anguish when you're.
Touch.
Don't touch.
Do I have to follow you around all day?
Did someone say the markers?
The markers. I was like,
Yeah, let me save those on mine as well. Why do I have first circle markers? Okay.
because we did first circle for your fucking DSR stuff. All right. And we carried that one healer who had absolutely no fucking idea what the fuck we were doing, even though we asked him, and they were like,
"Oh God!"
we asked him, and then he was like, "Yeah, I know what we're doing." Proceeds to not even know what the fuck four tackle is.
Proceeds to not even know what glare is.
Fastest blacklist in the West.
Oh yeah, that was the P4 healer.
Entire fucking thing.
And look, everyone, Joel's back.
No.
Yeah, it's easier to see and suffer. By the way, Luna, they were selling macaroons, just FYI, but they're like $7.99.
Body. My controller, please. I don't know where the fuck I am in my rotation now. Everything's fucked.
Just dance.
That's what I get for potting. It was a previous year pot. I just did it for the memes because I have like 150 still.
Partners. In
Ice to reach. Oh shit.
Guardian.
When you revive him on his cardinal. If you can.
Out.
Yeah.
Or move towards his.
I went too far.
Someone got double tap. So it aimed it towards deity and I we fucking
Oh, cool.
No.
Hey, the healers live. Let's go.
I just see both fires to the side of me. It's like, hey, cool. I don't kinda care.
by the way, a box of them. I think they has like 8 or 12 pieces. I didn't see how many it has.
I TBN myself. God.
Quick, provoke.
It's too late.
It's never too late to cause chaos.
What is my healer cooking?
The duality of death. Edge. Partners.
You think I can like stand right here and you like go backwards a little bit during that thing, Buster? Alright, in.
Jagger, stand inside.
Blocks. Out.
Max melee.
Partners.
Oh, ow.
Oh my.
Yeah, I feel like max melee is safe for that.
Yeah, you can max melee that one.
Intercardinal walls. Front safe. I couldn't.
Out, out, out. Out. Keep telling you.
Oh, I got hit by the round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
just
You
you
have
me,
to choose
Hiki.
that.
Nope.
I can only save one healer.
Yeah. That's like the only time in the fight so far there's been really fast damage back to back.
I hope that's enough mitigation.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're doing good.
I'm A.
Behind
Party's
one.
gonna rotate counterclockwise.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay, I started-
you cleaved me with that ice.
Yeah, I'm starting to see it more.
I think you need to be like behind the orb.
But then I would have clipped the
The,
party.
the party should be rotating opposite to where you are at that point.
So,
But by the way, he's still targetable during the whole thing.
Is it?
You're basically gonna
Yes.
you're basically gonna follow him as he kicks orbs. So once he kicks one, you're gonna run behind where orb three is, and then follow him around the arena.
For the flare?
Well, the party in general.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because for the flare is like, the flare goes behind the last tower orb, right? So the highest number of orb.
My thing is that here's my thing though. I was thinking like there's it seems like there's 3 components to that. There's the party. There's the guy that's getting punched, which is the flare one, and then someone has to soak the towers. So I was thinking.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I got that time.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I was thinking.
I think it clicked to me. 2 people don't have anything above their heads. They go opposite where the party is, where the lowest number orb is and the highest number orb are. The flare.
4 people have nothing above their head.
Okay, so the 4 people then go.
Yeah, I think
there's 4 people with nothing, and then each of them at one point will get a marker, like a prey marker.
Yeah. So to run. So it's like, say we're. So say the walls are on the intercardinals. So one is at the 1 marker. Whoever is 2. Whoever is 2 runs to 4.
Was everyone alive?
Yeah. I think we had a dead.
Let's just see it again then.
Hey, I got. Sorry. I got like 6. I have number 6, right? Where do I have to go again? Sorry.
So if you're one of the later numbers, so if you're one of so I think 6 runs to where the orb is being kicked.
I think you're the first tower, or something like that.
So if you're 6, you're the first tower. If you're 8, you're the second tower. And the flare and the party are going to be standing opposite each other because the tower. If you soak the tower AoE, there's nothing that comes out of there, and you'll be safe from both the games.
It feels like it's almost like limit cut.
Here's my question.
It is limited.
Just to confirm something,
okay, I get it.
We have to be in parties, correct?
There is a stack that goes out.
Yeah, there will be a stack. Yes.
So there needs to be a group of people stacked.
The
only
limit
people
cut players are stacks.
The only people who shouldn't be in the stack is the person with the flare and the person taking tower. Those are the only people who should not be in the stacks. And I'm assuming people with a magic bull and also probably can't be in the stack.
Okay. By the way, here's my thing. If we get everyone alive to that phase, let's just go clock just to see what our numbers is, and just spread a little bit apart, and just let the mechanic just go through, and we'll see how it kind of plays out.
Yeah, just happen. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So let's just get to that part with everyone alive, and then once we get our numbers, just go to your clock positions, spread apart just a little bit in your clocks, and then just let the mechanic go through, and then let's see how it kind of plays out.
All right. I'm gonna remove my sign then so I can actually see if I get
Yeah.
it or not.
Yeah. Okay. But
Avoid
yeah.
getting bashed by the lightning ball, and I guess one person take the tower if they're able.
So yeah, let's just see how.
Let's just move marker the size
I can see my numbers easily, but my.
Yeah, but it's like seeing yellow on yellow is.
Yeah, it's rough. I managed to make out that I was 8 pretty easily, though.
Well, it's not yellow, it's red and blue.
What the fuck?
partners. Out.
Out.
Flux. In.
In partners.
In.
Inside Jagger.
Find you.
Alright, big ass.
I just burned Blessing in Dom.
I think I'm my trip. Ah, fucked up.
Alright, it is.
Inner card.
Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, you stay with me, Tiki.
Yeah, I was in the safe spot already.
Yeah. Okay.
I have such a hard time seeing those fucking lines. Like,
Ow!
No.
Yeah, I made the same mistake. Those lines are really something.
Oh, that far out there, it's all the way to the wall. Safe. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh no way, I did TV at him. I was throwing molding on.
Couldn't finish it.
Death brings me your peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. I find you.
fuck spots. Out.
Oh,
It's
fire.
Yep.
I tried to res you in a spot that would work.
Don't worry, Jagger.
Oh my god, that reprisal mattered.
I'll rest.
Okay. We're safe.
Matter to DPS live.
Shit on him.
Oh, there's the cleric then.
Alright, I had a reprisal.
On partner.
Four. In front. Go to the front. Oh! Fuck that up.
And
Sorry, I had to.
yeah, so you really need it.
Ah, shit. Oh, wait. There's
Like
still
what?
a revive.
It's just like one healer dies, and it's like there's
I'm
just
gonna
not
let him
enough
die, I'm gonna
healing
let him die.
anymore.
Let me get autoed.
Even for that
Hold on.
like party.
Ah,
Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind.
not bad.
Missile drain, go!
We need to actually use it there.
Yeah, the living dead was gonna kill me.
There we are.
Alright.
Number one
Just spread out.
DPS.
Oh, yeah. I'm 8.
I got
Okay.
nothing.
Alright, everyone just
So
No, spread out, spread out. Nothing's happened.
Pick the orb. Okay,
Oh,
that,
222,000
Yeah, that-
damage on me.
that's the stack marker.
8 gets first tower. That's confirmed. It worked for me.
Oh,
by the way,
Well, six could also work.
Yeah, let's
it
do
doesn't
six
remind
first.
me
Let's
of
do six first.
what you said. Doesn't remind me of.
by the way, the lightning bolt went through me and didn't do anything.
Okay, so it looks like the person with the people with numbers have the stack marker.
Yeah.
When the ball hits the wall, it does an explosion. I think that's what's happening.
So when the ball hits the wall, it does a small explosion that gives you lightning golem. Then the
Yeah.
tower forms. You have to dodge the small explosion, then go into the tower.
Yep.
The tower gives you magic golem, so you can't take mechanics. The people with the like 20, I think.
Also getting hit by the prey marker gives you magic ball.
Yeah.
So-
The prey marker isn't a
So-
flare; it's just a big ass AOE. And the people with the even numbers get stack markers. So even numbers have to be with the party or like with each other, I guess. And if you get a prey marker, you run the opposite direction the party runs.
Yeah. And then I think it's long enough where after the next orb goes off, then you can rejoin the party.
The stack was. Were there any mitts on that? Did anybody throw out?
No, I didn't throw
No.
mitts.
Okay,
You
so
probably will need bits on that.
222,000 damage.
4. If you have a number, you would stay with the group because the numbers.
We need to
for
get
stack
there
marker.
very cleanly. It's
Yeah.
like, because we're getting there limping, so it's like.
Yeah.
But
But the numbers do have the stack markers.
220,000 damage. You can two-man that with mitt, right? Maybe three-man.
So the party where is going to start? North, east, south, west?
We're still
Behind
trying to figure that out.
most likely behind one orb, as a most likely.
We just need to see it again.
Okay.
Yeah. The
Where
running theory behind one orb subject to change.
Yeah, and then even
I know.
even numbers stay together. Right?
Okay. Everyone's also picking up that the orbs also had numbers on there as well. Like
Yeah.
5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8.
So,
Yeah.
Orbs have the
So-
odd numbers. People
It's
have
it's
even
4
numbers.
orbs was numbers, 4 players was numbers, 4 players was nothing.
He kicks an orb and then runs towards the next person in sequence, and then goes to the next orb.
The 4 players was nothing are going to be flares, so they're always going to be rotating opposite, directly proportional to the party. So if the party's at C, the flares are at alpha.
So, but they can't be on 2 adjacent parties. So,
Yeah.
So say it starts from C. Party rotates to B, and then party would rotate to B, and then whoever has the prey, whoever has prey on them goes to B. Because I think that's how big the AOE is, where you won't clip whoever is taking the tower.
Ooh, my brain hurt.
Let's just try and get up to there clean for now.
So you stack behind one.
Yeah.
You stack behind the one orb.
If we get
the
there
other
with
four
people,
players?
we'll try and. There should be.
Four players are evens, 4 orbs are odds, 4 players are flares.
Yeah, but
I think that's what's going on. But we
there
need to
should
get
be
there again.
7 people in the initial stack. It
goes
actually
from 7
6. Be 6
goes
because
from
the
7
prey
down
would
to
be
6.
leave first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So people with nothing start in the middle. And then if you see them prey, you immediately get out. The other preys go with the stack, you think?
Right.
Yeah. I think we can try that. I think based on timing, it would be the party rotates behind the 3 orb.
Yeah. Party rotates to.
Then the flare would have to go opposite that.
Yeah. Player's gonna be standing opposite the party.
Uh-huh.
But that'd be where the orb's getting kicked then, so that wouldn't work.
No.
So go perpendicular.
Party can be like right here, and the flare would be opposite of right there too.
Yeah, okay, you're right. So not all the way to the wall, just in like this inner circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just enough so that you don't clip whoever's taking the tower also.
All right, that's enough cooking. Let's pull it.
I mean,
Put it to practice.
it's probably the hardest mechanic of
Yeah.
this fight.
We have an hour left for captain.
Yeah, about an hour. I could go a little longer than an hour.
I don't want to ruin your sleep.
Well, it's not sleep, it's work. I don't work until 10, so I could go a little bit longer. Maybe like 8:30 gives me enough time to like shower and stuff.
Death brings me no peace.
Barely put that soul roll down in time.
Yeah, I suck.
My strength is without equal.
And you're the one who chose to take the least pick up and play Arphys. You could have just played Machinist and been functional all the time.
No. No, I'm not gonna shake my booty and killing my boss.
In partners. Block spots. In. Out, partners.
Another fleeting conversion.
Intercard walls.
Front and behind. Out.
I mean, I'm getting past fucking run.
Play parties.
I didn't run.
Raid wide.
Yeah.
That was tight. I had to sucker 3 times there. All right.
Rewind it out. Yeah, rewind.
I'm just gonna use revival. I'll say missionary for limit cut.
Oh, I got nothing, so I'm going middle.
Behind it. Everyone A,
We're going counterclockwise. Party.
Careful with the orb explosion. The stack happened, I think, right?
Yeah, I think stack happened. I think we need to wait for stack before moving.
I mean, it killed all of us.
Yeah.
Still built 170,000 damage.
Crazy idea. Okay, you know how someone gets prey and it's a big ass AoE?
It's an ice AoE.
Yeah. What if they stand like dead center and everyone is at the very edge?
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. It's like,
Cause
Could work.
I'm seeing like it's really huge, so it's kind of like clipping. That's what I'm thinking. It's like maybe the person who has prey is in the middle, and then basically you just switch who's going in the middle.
Maybe it's not a stack marker.
fire is usually stacked.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but is that confirmed though?
taking it alone, I took 220,000 damage. We were stacked up. I took 170,000. We still all died. So I'm assuming that 50,000 damage difference was just mitigation and not mechanic.
if you have nothing, you're going to be the flare. Just FYI.
Yeah, so you're gonna be one of the people. Yeah, if you don't have a number over your head, you're gonna run center.
Not
Alright,
immediate.
let's try
Not
the
immediately.
center. Let's try the center thing. Flares go directly in the middle.
What?
The flares will go directly in the middle.
Oh,
Okay.
the one that has
So
Alright.
yeah, whoever has nothing, if you have a symbol on top of you, then go dead center. So I would say either stay at D or B, and then just rotate who's going center. And then I feel like for the numbers, I'm pretty sure numbers are the ones who have to take towers. That's confirmed.
That we've done.
Yeah, it's just a matter of, I think we start with 6 taking tower, then 8,
Do the
then 2
flares
and 4.
take a magic vuln, or is it something else?
You do get a magic pull after a flare.
You do get a magic, yeah.
Is it a magic vuln or an ice vuln?
It's magical. It's magical.
Okay.
So after that person, so if you get the frame marker, after that goes off, don't rejoin the party yet. Wait for the next run to the side opposite the party, or not? Actually, no, not opposite the party, but like to where the where one.
Wait. What if it's a wild charge? Or not wild charge. What if the dash to an even number is a distance thing? Because we're always standing directly behind them.
It might be this.
You're talking about like
He probably jumps to the flare and then jumps to the party. Is that what you're thinking?
No, I'm thinking even numbers are just distance based for like P2S.
Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does have a point there.
Yeah.
That could work.
If the flare in the middle doesn't kill us, then that's going to be the answer. The evens are like in
Yeah.
cardinals, and then they get the towers.
Or another thing is
Let's see the flare. Let's see the flare before we continue picking.
Yeah.
okay.
We'll do flare center. We'll keep party on the wall, and we'll keep 6 baiting first tower. But just when you get the little target over your head, run center instead.
Yeah, because if the flare being center doesn't kill us, that changes a lot.
So what's the plan for this poll?
Okay, so if you have 6, you're going to opposite 1 orb. Everyone else behind one, and then when you get the little target on your head, run center.
Number 2. Whoever gets number 2, I want you to like go near the orb, though obviously not close enough that you're going to club or whoever's getting power.
I feel like we should change only one thing at a time, just so we keep things consistent.
Let's test the flare, because if the flare in the middle doesn't kill, that changes a lot. So let's just do that first.
Okay.
Yeah, let's only change one thing at a time, just so we can keep kind of semi-consistent results.
Okay. So we'll try to get everyone alive, and then yeah, we'll just do flare in the middle, and then
I think
we'll go from there.
kind of, but not really.
We'll also see how huge that is if there's enough space for everyone.
Yeah.
Also,
Is it-
the people has no.
It's pretty big.
The person who
Wow.
has no depot, it doesn't. It's random. Whoever gets it, or for.
It's going to
That's-
be whoever. It's going to be whoever doesn't have
Yeah.
a number pop up for their head.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if you have no number, just stay in the center. And if you see that blue marker on top, you stay on the center. Everyone just goes away from center.
Yeah, you have to react to it.
Yeah.
It's like,
Don't you? With the one number, don't you have to go opposite or no?
no, we're
We don't
testing
know.
if the
We don't know
flare.
how big
We're
it is.
testing if the flare is big to kill us if we're in the edge and the flare's in the middle. That's what we're testing.
I see.
Okay.
We can still try that, but I feel like it is because if it explodes on the wall, it does touch center.
Yeah,
So
it's-
I feel like it's too big, but we can still see just in case.
I will see. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
it's probably
My
too big.
initial feeling is that it is too big.
Yeah.
Let's better try one thing at a time.
Yeah, we'll still try that. Just that's my initial feeling on that.
Might just be a proximity flare, not kill us, but nah, never mind. It will kill. With Captain, I clip him like barely with the flare, and it still killed him.
Yeah, it kills you. Well, it wouldn't kill you, but the magic bullet gets you to kill you. Is whatever's happening next. Buddies. In. Block spots.
I really don't like how I get this shitty hitbox here. I keep telling.
In. Partners out.
Yo, I'm scared doing the fucking shit. Like so tight.
That one is.
You should see the fucking off tank. I don't
They're
even have the
smaller
fucking
than
hitbox to line myself up.
I thought like you mean the melees or you or are very tight.
The lightning's smaller than the rope.
Gravity coming up.
No, Patrick, don't. That's Squidward. Oh. Here goes the
What
giant.
is this?
Four. Oh shit, he died. Forward. It's two safe spots though.
Yeah, the
Alright.
Light parties.
Light party.
Open door.
It was the cleanest we've done that so far. Good job. Tank Buster.
It's 50% Monica, roughly.
Alright, pick what orb. Empty head stand in center. Everyone else run behind one.
One?
One.
Alright.
D.
D.
Fuck, I kind of.
It is too big.
no.
It is too big.
Entire arena.
Oh, this is not gonna go so well.
Alright, so take that out.
So,
Honestly,
if
I was
is that
watching-
big, that means we got the opposite numbers or what? Because
No.
Alright,
We'll let the tank cook.
All right, so let's try this now. Let's work on the idea that it's like distance based. So we'll have the unmarked party go behind one, and the people with numbers go opposite one.
Number 2 and 6 go hang out where the first orb's gonna be.
I just figure put all the numbers over there and have them rotate opposite the party. I feel like that
Right.
might be easier than just like splitting off.
So if number 1 orb spawns at 1, we go to 3.
Yeah.
Well, we only need one person running for the tower, though. So.
Well, yeah, we'd have one person taking the tower and then one person blowing up, and then the other two would just chill over there so that they're not running all over the goddamn place. Like I feel like that's safe. I feel like that's safer than having like 4 and 8 with the party and having them go to split off at one point. Just having all the numbers on one side so that they can spread out as needed, take towers when their number comes up. I feel like that's easier. Because you have room to spread.
And what do we do with the prey people? Where do they stand?
So Frey has to stand opposite the party.
If parties on A, Prey should feasibly be able to keep the Prey should be able to be at B and not cleave the party, so long as the party is like not.
Prey should also go towards the first orb that's getting kicked. Slightly towards.
Yeah, it just whoever has Prey would split off.
Prey is the blue mark.
Yeah, the little target reticle over your head.
Here's the thing that I looked that I saw is that I saw 2 people with the blue marker.
Yeah, because it's going rapid succession. Like it spawns on one person, and then before the first gets resolved, the other person's getting it already, so they already prepare themselves to start moving into position. Because the second prey has to already be moving away from the first, and they go behind number 3 orb if you're the second one.
Let's try to get back there and see if the person with fire lives if they're far away from the boss.
Okay.
Let's do that first and see if this line of reasoning makes sense.
How big is the flare?
It is the size of center to here, where I'm jumping.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you might repeat that again.
That's the freaking.
Yeah, this is a lot to process in.
Yeah.
Evens are going to stick together and away from the boss. 8 is going to get 6 is going to get the first tower, which is the 1 orb. So if 1 spawns at Alpha, it's going to get kicked to Charlie, and 6 grabs that tower, and then you rotate.
Okay. So if you got
Counterclockwise or clockwise.
Okay. So let's just say orb number 1 is at marker 1 or A. The one with 6 either go to 3 or C already, preempted already.
Yes.
Okay.
And
then,
do not get clipped by the rest of the party, because number 2 is going to be a stack, I think. That's what's happening, and you get a magic impulse. So it's kind of like P4's Act 2, where you have to fit a stack. You have to fit a stack in a tower inside the same spot, basically.
Actually, whoever.
I feel like that's
whoever
what's
takes the
happening.
One tower.
Yes.
Everyone rotates opposite to the 3 towers, and so they take the player where the 3 tower lands, or where the 3 orb would hit. So after that goes off, everyone immediately moves, but whoever is 8 stays. And then
Shouldn't party move opposite to, or behind?
Party
Party should move behind 3, so they're not in anyone's way.
The question is, how do we rotate?
It depends on the orbs. So if orb 1 starts at 1 and then orb 3 is at 2, then you're going clockwise.
Okay.
Because you're avoiding the flares. The flares are going to always be behind the orbs when they're getting kicked.
But one question: the orbs are always clockwise or counterclockwise in the order in which
That's what we don't know yet.
We don't know yet.
Yeah, we need to see it again.
I saw it was counterclockwise once. So if anyone saw clockwise at any point, we know it's random. But I know it was counterclockwise at one point.
The key here is to locate the orb with 1 and then the orb with 3. And then you're gonna basically always rotate opposite. They're basically chasing you and you're running away, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it Mario Kart?
That's the same idea I have in mind. It will depend rather if the orbs are kicked clockwise or counterclockwise. Because if they are random, for example, first 1, then 3, then 2, then 4, we are pretty much fucked up with our strategy here.
Okay, I'm gonna keep a lookout on the numbers on the orbs.
And,
Take a screenshot if you can.
for now, if you have a number over your head, go behind 5 orb to the side of the wall.
Mhm.
Just for now, if you have a number, go do that. We need to see how to not take 200,000 damage from the fire AoE.
Yeah, that's a big one too.
That's the most important thing right now, is figuring out how to not immediately die if you have a number.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so if I have a number, go to 5 on the side, correct?
My head hurts.
And then if you have nothing, go behind 1, and we'll figure out what to do from there.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, alright guys. So if you got nothing, go to behind 1. If you got a number, go to 5. And
The orb was 1, not the marker 1. Just keep that in mind.
Orb 1. Yeah, we'll say orb 1.
Okay.
You gotta find that one.
The man formerly known as Prince.
One.
Okay.
I'm pulling timer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the image I posted in memes perfectly describes what we're trying to do right now.
Brings me your peace. Such is my fate.
I'm like trying to eat chicken while like during downtime. There's nothing happening. Let's eat some chicken.
Got a fucking chicken.
Let's do it.
Partners. Out.
Don't leave me, Ichi. Don't leave me.
See you later, range.
In.
Get back in here, ranged.
God damn it.
Alright, and
In, buddies.
I find you.
How'd I do that?
Buddy! Where's my buddies? Oh, they are.
I admitted the shit out of that.
I help. Ow!
I threw my TBN ablation onto Captain. I was like, please live.
Thank you.
Ravening super mitted.
Alright, then it's going to be bomb and card.
Look for the Orbis 1.
One orb at A. This is clockwise.
Oh wait, what?
And then the flares move like this.
Yes, it's distance based. I only took 53,000 damage from that one.
Okay, I think I get it now. So the flares, they start away, opposite of the party, and if you get the mark, you stop. Whoever doesn't get the mark with the flares, you keep moving clockwise in that case, chasing the party basically. And as soon as you get the mark, you just stop.
That punch is AoE though. Don't want to be stacked up with that.
I mean, there's room to spread on the opposite side.
It's probably like Limica from Alexander, where like the punch goes ahead of the party and everyone stays like a little bit back.
The punch give you magic phone?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So one was on A. I had no number. You go to A, and if you get the mark, you stop at A. If not, you continue walking clockwise, and as soon as you get the mark, you stop. Basically, you're always gonna line up the flare opposite of where the tower is. So we have to wait and see.
Do you mind if I hijack the markers for some potential theater of the mind here?
Yes,
Yeah, you can.
go ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to try and
Uncle also.
I'm going to try and make the wall with this. So the numbers are going to be the wall. So so this is where the people with an even number are going to go. So assume that one orb is over north.
So whoever's 6 goes north.
No, whoever's 6 is gonna get the tower.
That's what I meant. So
And then like number 2 is gonna be ahead of the party over here.
Do you think a spread like this would work?
Yes.
So the orb is going to get kicked over here. The numbers are on A, B, C, and D, so that they can be spread out when they explode. Would a spread like this work?
also another thing that I noticed is the party stack isn't as big as the prey marker. So maybe the party can like stand skew to the or the party stands between where the next orb would between the current tower and where the next orb would be kicked. So say
Yeah, as long as flare is like perpendicular, like
Yeah.
So say first orb is on E, and then second orb is on. So one orb is east, and 3 orb is south. So one orb gets kicked to west, and then everyone stands northwest. That
What
way,
the fuck? So, yeah, I get. It's like the party, three people stand here. The flare stands opposite, so where C is, for example.
Yes.
Number 2 is gonna get punched, so they're gonna be like right here. 6. No, but then 6 has to go into the tower is the thing.
Yes.
Okay.
So 6 will soak the tower. Everyone else is going to be.
So
going to be standing between.
So we need to have them more. We need to have
Whoever's
person
getting
more out like
punches
here.
on one side of the wall, whoever's getting the towers on the other side.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because the punch AoE isn't that big. Like it's big, but it's not like that big. So if the person with 2 is like here, then the person with 6 can
Oh,
like
shit. Oh, whatever.
the person with 6 can be like here and then move into tower. So long as the person with 2 is like here.
Alright, we can just like start fixing up. If the people with flares understand what the fuck they're doing, it'll start to clean it up naturally.
Yeah.
So let's just do it again.
Wait. I got confused. Then what is the plan?
The people with no numbers stack opposite of where the numbers are. So you have nothing above your head, you go opposite of where the people with numbers above their head. If you get the mark, you immediately stop moving on the first orb tower. And the people that have nothing above their head, that don't get the mark, they continue rotating, chasing the party, basically. Opposite side of them.
Okay, so basically, someone is gonna call for number parties to go to like either 1, 2, 3, 4, or A, B, or C, or D. And then whoever does not have a number, we go opposite. And then you're telling me that whoever has the flare marker stays at location, and everyone else with no marker goes clockwise. So let's just say numbers is at C, and no numbers are at A, and then flare goes out, and then the other 3 go to B, correct?
There. The thing that I typed. Those are for the people with nothing above their head. Orb 1 is at alpha. Non-numbers go behind Orb 1. If you get the mark, you stay at alpha. Everyone else rotates to avoid the flare. If you get the mark when you're waiting at Orb 3, you stay. Everyone else rotates to the next orb. Once you explode, I assume you have to go to where the light party is. So you go and meet up.
No, no, it's because you have the magic. You have a magic room at that point. So you stay where you are.
How long is the magic in one?
It'll last until the AoE after, I think. So you stay at 1. At that point, the party will be at.
You still have to back away a little bit to avoid the flare,
you'll
so
still
make
have to
sure.
back away a bit, but eventually the party is going to convene onto you.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get.
We need to clean up the flares mainly.
So yeah, if you're first player, stay where you are, and then after the second set of AoEs go off, you rotate towards party. Because you won't have the magical at that point.
I need to make an MS Paint diagram.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah.
Let's just pull it again.
Once we like break for the day, I'm gonna make an MS Paint diagram, kind of explaining all
We'll bring up
this.
the tooltips so people can digest.
Yeah, I kind of think I understand what you guys saying. I didn't do it.
Yeah, we just need to get a lot of info today, and then we'll get the diagrams, and we'll put it into the stat thing. The strat X chat or whatever. Because I think I understand how they want us to resolve it now.
I just burned all 3 of my E drains.
I need to figure out how do you know is where clockwise or counterclockwise?
It's the orb, so if orb 1 is at 1 and orb 3 is at 2, you're going clockwise.
Oh,
Orbs are always uneven. That's the key factor.
okay.
Damn, I used less mitigation that time and I took less damage.
Ouch.
Dish, come to me. Run, little boy.
Clock spots.
Sorry, I was trying to think.
Yeah, no problem.
Out.
Out.
Almost hit.
In. Watch your toes.
Watch your heels.
Watch out, watch out.
Watch out, watch out. Oh, RKO.
Oh, my cat wants food fast.
Didn't feature jacket.
No, he
Enter
always
card walls.
Oh my god, I locked on myself. Okay, hey, okay. Yeah.
Riding out. You guys ran way too early. No dish.
I got hit. I got hit.
Hugger, hugger, hugger.
I forgot this is today.
Yeah, I think we both just need an immediate GCD heal after stack marker because that's rough. That's the only time there's fast damage in this fight.
Why don't we put the natural?
I'm gonna save my missionary. This needs a little bit of help. Woo! Maybe that's not worth.
It is going to be on the intercard. First orb is at 2.
Party 2, numbers 4.
No.
Numbers go 4.
No. Atlas, you stay behind that between C and 3 for that one. We had a number of where the flares were. So
Yeah, I should say like nothing two numbers for at that point is at a party.
Blanks to 2. Blanks to 2.
Yeah, blanks.
To 1. Blanks to orb 1.
Or just call numbers first.
Yeah.
All right, let's go again.
Who's here?
Oh, and I don't care.
I can't see.
I couldn't see either.
I'm not even paying attention to that.
Fuck. Can I save him? No, he's fucking dead.
Hey, deity.
I don't have
Don't worry,
sword.
it happens to me also.
Marcus,
When I was a ninja.
Yes or no?
Oh, good.
That buddies again.
Out.
That's good. Managed to stabilize that. We're good.
You abandoned me. How could you?
Oh, my fault.
What do you mean?
Revenge.
Revenge for what?
Intercardinal walls.
Necessary sacrifice.
Oh my god.
Man, that's the middle of the fucking birds.
Give you face, so you don't hit that.
Run above this, run above this, run above this. Oh
Oh no.
no. Oh no. Inside, 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 inside.
Oh, I forgot.
Ouch. You got the AoE.
That thing always happens in line with dot refreshes. Numbers A. Numbers A, party C. Everyone else C.
You did the opposite, Captain.
So yeah, you don't want to stand there when the when orbits take you.
Oh, I see. I get it now. So I'd be in the...
Like stand, so I stand just outside the edge of the wall.
Okay. Okay.
They do a mini size AoE when they hit the wall.
So it's about
Okay.
the size of the wall. So just
Yeah, I never had that. This is the first time I've seen it.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it now.
That's fine.
Sorry, guys.
Nah, don't worry. This is enemy territory.
Keep getting flare, but I'm pretty sure I understand how the flares work now.
I think the flare's the easiest mechanic. The person has the flare.
You
I
just
don't
stand
know.
still. Like, yeah, it's not that. It's just stay still.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Buddies. Out. Clock spots. Out. Partners in.
I have to move so much.
At least you have to have precision of.
Yeah. They call me the traveling tank.
At least you don't have to slide cast.
Meanwhile, me just casting Lily between raid fights.
At least you don't have to slide cast.
I don't have to slide. On the regardless.
Shit!
Yeah.
Run front, run front.
Why did I?
Yeah, there's absolutely enough time to be on the wrong side and then run front.
Okay.
We're dying here. We're
So
dying.
for that, Hickey, we just go to the counterclockwise for that. You know.
Yep.
This is
Oh, I can live it.
This is the second time I've seen that prior.
That was even without sprint, and I was able to run to safe side after the AoEs exploded.
Yeah. So there's time for you to run through the center.
Just go to your closest immediate safe spot and then run to the correct side afterwards.
I need to find a short fuse.
When it's out, that's the one that gets me.
Yeah, that's the one that scares me. Sometimes like it's one like the wall's safe, but this one's like
You can still make it even when it's out. Like I made it without sprint.
yeah.
No, like I was standing where the puddles explode.
Oh,
Like, fuck.
Yeah, it's figuring out where the safe spots are.
yeah. The AoE center on the tips of the cracks.
Mhm.
That one, let's just go with the fruit one. Is that at least I'm safe.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Out.
Hey, Rich.
In. Then in.
Oh,
Get your card walls. Out.
oh, I was so slow on that part. Sorry.
You live, so you're fine.
Whenever anyone gets a dot there, I just preemptively sucker. Just gives them a bit of a buffer. Sucker buffer. Hardness.
Blanks to the one orb, blanks to the one orb.
Oh. Going counterclockwise.
Flare says Charlie. Ooh.
I ran for it.
I think I arrived at the tower then.
Okay. Alright, so we almost have it. We have the
That was
I was getting there.
better.
yeah.
Wait, did he get in too early on the tower or no?
I have no idea. I was looking at myself.
No, I
Yeah.
saw him die in the towers.
Yeah, it'll be blanks to 1 and
If you died a tower, that means you had a magic influence. So you either got clipped by the stack or you got clipped by the
The
orb.
tower went off. Killed us.
so no one was
I think you get the. I think you get the last tower or the second tower. I don't remember. Oh, then. Okay. Remind me of more of a top, the first mechanic, taking towers and setters.
Alright, so let me know when you're done, Zach. Okay.
That's all I needed to take.
Okay, so
Did anyone see how long the magic zone was from the fire?
No, I was flare again. I've been trying to like screenshot the debuffs.
I'll keep a look on it, but if I remember correctly, I had 6 seconds on it. But I'll have to look at it again if I get it.
If it's 6 seconds, that means you should be able to, like 8 should be able to, or it means you should be able to take a tower immediately after you explode. If it's only 6 seconds. It all depends on how long the debuff timer for the tower is, though. Because I think it's around like 6 seconds between each orb kick.
Let's see it again before the instance runs out.
Yeah.
Just keep pulling.
Let us enter chain pull mode now.
Just keep pulling.
Brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power
Release.
as mine. I spy
In.
you.
Ah, timing right. This one.
clock spots. Out. Buddy's out.
Wait. It's more like pop towers.
Yeah.
I never think of that.
Intercard tower, intercard walls.
Ah, shit, that vote too early? Oh well, whatever.
Got it.
Yep.
No,
Back safe.
my buddy. Wait, whatever it's facing doesn't have team, right? Sorry, I wasn't.
Okay. So, it depends on whether he's doing front or rear combination.
Oh,
So if, I don't know how much this helps for the cracks, but the long cracks are directly aligned with cardinal and inner cardinal, and the short cracks are in between. I don't know if that helps people find the safe spot there.
I think the safe spot, because it's only going, because 6 go out at a time. Or 6 go out on the first one, and then... Or no, 4, I think 4 go out on the first one, and then get to find which one's far as being.
There are only 4 non-lit up cracks during the first one. They are too short and too long. The long are directly on cardinal and inner cardinal, the short are in between. Just trying to find a way to make the visualization for that safe spot easier, because that's a pretty quick safe spot recognition.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Out. Out. Now in.
Ah, man, I got clipped.
no. Bye, everyone. Stay meds.
Save him!
Thank you for the banding. You do care.
Only sometimes.
Damn.
Cardinal towers.
Oh my god. You gave me this. Damn it.
Now go out.
Is that?
Out. Out.
I found medikit. Gonna heal myself.
I may have screwed that up royally, but I'm alive.
Yeah, we're all alive, doesn't matter.
So how many procs though? The wall.
One, numbers 11.
Two over here. Fish, you're too close to the tower.
Alright, first origin, first light
That's all.
stage.
of
Okay, so
them.
I got
whoever's
it.
taking tower can't get hit by the AoE.
Okay. Also, we rotated the wrong way. We should have gone counterclockwise there.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, you see what I mean? If you're two dish, it's like it's kind of like P4, where you have to fit the stack in the tower person in one little tight triangle.
Yeah. It's just that rarely happen. I saw if I mostly get the one like the long
All
timer.
right. One more pull. Let's go.
One ball.
5
I
minutes.
think I understand now.
Oh.
2 is third tower, right?
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
explain
tower.
it. I'll explain it.
It was third tower, yes.
Okay.
It's the same as top order.
Damn.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. I spy
In.
you.
Lock spots. Out.
Out.
Buddy's out.
Take you. Another fleeting conversion.
Oh, fuck.
It was safe. Oh my god.
Run.
No, it stacks now. You're ahead. Oh!
So much panic.
It is.
Whatever, at least we're wrong in this part.
Look, Soil's way the fuck over there. I don't know why. Just had happened.
Flanks to one. Numbers three.
Not at the wall. Okay, start. Digger, stay at 1. Stay here. You keep running, Mets.
Oh, I was so close. I didn't see two people.
Oh wait, we rotated the wrong way again.
Uh,
I was like, wait,
Yep.
there's a tower here.
Okay,
That
so
was a
it's,
wrong way rotation.
so the number orbs, it's 1.
Rotate to 3.
Rotate, so
Or,
it's 1,
sorry.
3, 5, and 7.
Yeah,
Is that the numbers for the
1, 3,
orbs?
5, 7.
Yeah.
1, 3, 5, 7. Okay, so basically we're rotating to 3, correct?
Yeah,
Or 5.
So,
yeah, you rotate to 3.
Rotate to 3.
It-
Okay.
You rotate from the lowest to highest.
Okay.
And then the ones whose numbers above the head are doing the opposite basically.
oh, so the lowest and the highest. We will. Okay, I get
Yeah,
it now.
flares lowest to highest, numbers highest to lowest.
You can't leave.
Yes. We had 40 seconds.
So this one does damage. Repelling shot. It does damage.
You're not gonna get me.
what do you mean repelling shot does damage?
It does not do damage.
It does
And
the
then-
same thing.
When you take the flare, run. You have to keep running after you're done with the, or just dodge the next flare is basically what happens. So you have to like inch yourself towards the party, but not on them because you'll die to their sack.
So
I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm done for now, just because it's 8:15.
Yeah,
I can't really do too
work.
much more.
Yeah, work, man, work.
We need
That's
to
it.
bring out the toolboxes. Let's go.
Yeah,
I've-
I'm gonna go into like MS Paint and shit and try and figure this out.
So I have some here. Let me see. Let me pull up MS Paint on my own.
I have Toolbox open. I just don't know how to add the circles, add the orbs.
That's why I use MS Paint, because I know how to use MS Paint.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
It do be right. Oh,
Well,
yo.
this is
What are you
replay
doing?
that I recorded.
Odie, something's going on with your mic there, buddy.
Can you hear me?
No, we can't. Not
Your mic is
faithfully.
like muzzled.
Then tell me when you can hear me, please. I'm watching
Oh, that's better.
a replay of the season 5, imported one, and so the stacks of the number people, the debuff they have of magic vulnerability up is of 8 seconds, and while the flares or the praise, the prey players get a debuff of 18 seconds, which means that whoever gets
Flares are out.
can't do anything during the rest of the mechanic.
Yeah, flares are basically one and done. They have to avoid everything.
Yeah, and so
Um,
stack are of 8 seconds if that information is of any value.
If it's 8 seconds, then that means one person cannot take the stack. Whoever's getting the tower cannot take the stack.
Well, I don't think it's a stack. I think it's just one person takes it and that's it. I don't think it's a stack.
Yeah, probably.
Just a small
Oh.
AOE.
Okay. Then everyone else has to avoid that one person.
I might just cheat to figure out how long the debuff is from taking a tower, as I think that's one of the keys we need to know here.
It's that and fixing our habit of rotating clockwise when it's counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Because we keep running the wrong way.
8 seconds.
Well, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
It's 8 seconds too.
Tower is 8 seconds.
Towers and what we are calling stacks are of 8 seconds, both of them.
Alright, so,
Yeah, so two is taking the hit by themselves basically, and that's why we have it ordered in 6 takes tower first, 8 takes the second one.
yeah. So, I'm drawing it out on if you don't want to peek me.
Yeah, sure. I can look at your MS Paint.
MS Paint.
Yeah, I think I'm understanding how it works.
So,
Man,
so,
what's that, guys? Oh, fuck.
I'll make the orbs blue on this.
Discord should make an MS Paint activity. Why am I getting added?
Hey, limited, man. Weird. Oh, Diddy, you come over, do you know what, Goblet? I will give you some pots. Gotta come over. Give me one.
Do you have your mic next to something electronic or body?
He has a PlayStation, so he had to use the phone to Discord.
But it usually doesn't make any interference.
Yeah, it sounds like there's like vibration getting picked up. Like the muzzle.
I hear that too.
Yeah.
It's unlikely that it's me because, well, if it was me, you would have been listening to that during all the calls.
We have. We just haven't. We weren't saying anything.
You're also you're reverbing anything anyone else says.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's our voices.
Woo!
Alright.
Weird.
Tower.
Your monk rotation. Oh,
Let me get the actual tool. Link me the actual toolbox as well, Jigger.
Okay.
I'll give him one.
I'm trying to make one.
Okay.
so
I'll make more because I'm running out
basically,
of materials
what I'm
pots.
thinking is,
I need those tone pots. I need them. I need to get more.
Let me close the game while I'm doing this because
so whoever has,
I'll make more. Needy. I'll make more.
whoever has
Gray, I mean, better way to.
I got it. It's scuffed, but I've got it.
So all the blanks are gonna start off here at 4.
Yeah.
And then the party's here at 5.
Yep.
Whoever gets Gray first stays at 1. The rest of the blanks rotate to 3.
A little bit south as well. Not on the cardinal south, but like away from 1. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, like there. And after the 8, and then numbers are gonna be around here. So after all that goes off, whoever's next Gray, whoever's next Gray will stay behind the 3 orb. Whoever the initial 3 was gonna stay at 1.
They have to move towards 7. Actually, they have to move backwards away from 3.
Oh yeah, so they have to stay away from the party also.
Yeah, yeah. You have to basically scoosh. You have to be in front of them. It's basically like once you do your flare, you go counterclockwise a little bit towards the party, and then be ahead of them.
Yeah, so after yours goes off, party is gonna stay at party will stay where they are while while the next tower, well, whoever's in the Soka tower next, well, it ends up being like this. Something like this. I don't. You don't get magic bomb if you're with the party. So that it ends up. So the the current flank will stack with the party here. Then after that goes off, it's gonna be like this. That's there.
So hard to draw numbers with a mouse.
You're right. It's hard to draw with numbers.
Then we stack with that party. So yeah, after all this goes off, you heal through, then this is here. Party's gonna be here.
Looking at the monitors.
Whoever is still from the last tower goes here. Flank is gonna be here. And then people that already had their magic bombs that expire are gonna stack with the party. So something like that, yeah. Make sense?
I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to draw diagrams here, like a step-by-step process.
I opened the link, but I cannot see what you're drawing, so sorry.
Is there a way to change the Is there a way to change the layout of the
Alright,
for
John.
in Toolbox? Is there a way to change the layout of the styles?
It's on the
here?
right. Or you asking about the stage?
Yeah, changing the stage so instead of square it's a
Click on the stage itself and scroll down on the left.
Yeah, what I'm trying to think also is, does it target tanks, healers, and then if it does all tanks, healers, or all DPS for the for the numbers and blanks.
I think I understand now. Just need to keep practice on it.
So
Last pool did a good job. We only failed on rotating the wrong direction, basically.
Alright, I had to help with groceries.
alright, there we go.
I'm pretty sure I understand the mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to practice to get used to it. But now it's my reaction. It's like, hey, where's the highest number? Here's like where to rotate.
So what I'm curious is if it targets all tank, if it targets support, and if it selects who does what based on the roll?
No, it's kind of random.
It's all random.
Because it's. I saw Matt's eye and Jaeger get the flares at one point.
Okay. So for the purposes of the toolbox, just do tank sealers or DPS.
I just know that you definitely have to get used to it and just be mindful of like when you do your flare, you have to start walking a little bit counterclockwise or clockwise away from the other flare, but not so close to where you get clipped by the fucking stack from the light party. Well, I keep calling it stack, but I think you can solo take it.
Can you?
I think you can.
Wait.
Damn.
I don't know. It's hard for me to tell because I don't think I've ever gotten hit by the. I've never gotten like 2, so.
I mean, you should take it all by yourself and not in a stack. Because
Yeah, I think you have to take it all by yourself.
yeah, because if all the numbered people get
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt much.
You won't have time. You won't have time to solve the next tower, or any other mechanic.
You're angry.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Just so that I can explain it. Re-explain. Just so that some people can get it a little bit better. Place it in general first, because this is rough sketch. So, say the flares are at alpha because the orb spawned right there. The flare will stand there. The other persons that didn't get marked, they start going clockwise, assumingly, and they go a little bit south to dodge the flare cleave. Now, the next person that gets the flare, they go backwards into where the B marker is, as an example. And then everyone else continues to run. The first flare goes to where 1 is. The person that's 2, solo takes it at the 4. And then number 6 goes backwards into the tower when it spawns, dodging the little puddle. Does everyone understand that part?
Yeah.
Repeat the last part. I got confused.
So the last part is if you're number 2, because you're an even number, you go a little bit ahead of everyone and solo take the explosion. And when the tower appears and it's safe to go into that, 6 goes backwards into that tower that first spawns. And then everyone continues to run. I think the tower also goes off at the same time as the flare, so that's your signal to continue moving towards Delta as an example.
So can I share my screen to kind of show what
Yeah.
what I've been doing? Just like it might not make sense, but let's see if this can. How the fuck do I do this? There it is.
There is going to be like extra movement basically because the second flare is going to have to move backwards a little bit into a cardinal basically, or intercardinal
Yeah.
depending on.
All right, you see what I have here? It's kind of like a three-step process. The red dots are people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Two,
this.
four,
Yeah.
six,
So
eight.
So this is general position for like before anything happens. That's right here. Then this is step 2 after he kicks the orb. 6 goes to tower, 2, 4, 8 rotate, and then the prey marker stays. Everyone else rotates. The prey marker then for step 3, the prey marker explodes, and this is where everyone else is in their new position.
Yep. The new flare goes a little bit backwards to, after dodging the flare, everyone else keeps rotating.
And then 6 can go ahead and stay behind and meet up with the party, and Prey can probably just like run all the way across the room to here after the fact.
Oh, so the person who has done his flare mechanics gets to go back to the group party, whatever. Oh, sorry.
You can be in front. You have to be in front of the light party with the numbers.
Oh, okay.
After you resolve your flare, because I don't think you have enough time to run across.
Yeah, the person with flare will probably stay still and meet up with the numbers, and the person with 6 meets up with the party as they rotate. Because then the party will go this way afterwards. A prey will stay behind, and then the numbers will go that way afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense. And then it could also be the flip orientation to this if it needs to, but
yeah, it makes sense to me because I understand the mechanic.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if anyone else has questions. Please ask.
I think I already got it. The tower's mechanic, but it's just I think I got it. It's just,
If you ever seen Alexander's limit cut, the ultimate, it's kind of like, you know how the first low number has to be a little bit in front of the party and everyone else is a little bit behind, and then the back numbers eventually sprint forward to take place. It's kind of like that because you have to avoid that initial explosion because no one else can take it.
Though I do notice like this is the tower's mechanics. Oh, it's remind me more of top.
Yeah,
towers.
the towers is the same order as top.
Yeah, I've been doing that shit for a while. But the only difference is just the flare.
The only difference is that there's 2 less flares.
Yes.
or
2
1 less
flares.
flare.
1 less, yeah.
yeah. Also, the important thing is that 2, 4, 6, and 8 are kind of spread out in this configuration, so that they don't, like, I guess 4 and 6 can be stacked, but 2 needs to be on one side of the tower, and 6 needs to be, or 4 and 8 can be 4, 6, and 8 can be stacked as long as they're away from 2.
Is that 6 to sink the tower?
Yeah, so 6 moves into tower. I just kind of put a circle around 2 to show this person's unsafe.
It's a 6. It's 6. 2.
That's why I have the DPSs standing like I posted in general. They can stack up together like that, and the dancer is number 2 as an example, and 2 will solo soak, and then whoever is 6 goes into the tower once it's safe to do so.
I like his drawing.
I'm gonna take a shower, so.
God damn it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, so here's a rough fuck. Here,
Yeah, it's fine.
let me hang on to do. Here's a rough estimation of the size of the flare marker, just as
The
reference.
whole thing. The whole thing. Entire
It's
arena.
roughly the size of the whole arena. So there you go.
Basically, it's real.
It extends a little bit more towards 3
So,
too. Like,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure it covers the
Thing is-
towers on 7 and 3 in that diagram.
So understanding is the glares go the lower number clockwise, and also the one with the numbers go clockwise, also the highest number. That's what you guys said, right?
The people with numbers above the head start at the highest number and then rotate to lowest.
All
The
right.
flares do opposite, so
Yeah,
lowest
then
numbers
so-
are highest.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Need to practice on the mechanic then.
I'm gonna save this thing just in case we need it later, but
We all do this.
because after this, the remaining steps are just this, but rotated.
Yeah, no.
It's the exact same thing as this, just instead 8 goes in or 2 goes in or 4 goes in at that point. It would be the exact same thing.
Hey,
Can't
you
wait!
made
Can't
this
wait to
fat.
look back later
Working on
and
it.
then realize that our strat is way
This is some
worse.
super complicated version.
I don't think it will be because I'm pretty sure that's how you resolve it. But fuck, dude. hopefully Behemoth phase if he has one doesn't cuck us in the ass.
Probably at worst, you're gonna have to just place the meteors yourself.
All right.
Like
Time
at
to PvP.
worst.
Oh, if his DSR meteors was towers, I'm gonna cry.
Alright, so what's
The only
going on?
question is what's gonna happen after we solve the tar glare numbers mechanic.
Did
What's
you
gonna
see
happen
that?
after
What happens after that? We'll have to see what happens after that. I haven't seen past this yet.
You think the worst is yet to come, or this is the worst?
I
mechanic?
feel like this is the worst.
I think this is the word. Limika is usually the wall.
I do hope this is the worst, because if not, then we will have a great
I have a
problem.
Our friend was Pet.
Yeah,
was trouble. His group is having
I
trouble
just
with
shoved my paint picture into videos and strats, and
Yeah,
just for, for reference.
Limika's usually the worst part. It doesn't usually.
Every mechanic has walls. We could do it.
Anyway, I'm gonna go shower, so I'll see you later.
Yeah,
So, Jaeger's friend's already like P11 already.
we're starting normal
Well.
time tomorrow. Right? Yeah, we're starting normal time tomorrow.
Oh yeah, but we're gonna PF it just so you know because Captain's not gonna be out tomorrow.
Oh,
Remember?
shoot.
Yeah. Every Friday plus you on Saturday. We're gonna start say 4:30, but you only
Every
have one
Friday?
lockdown.
I thought it
Every
was just
Friday.
like.
No, it's every Friday. Oh, you want to? Well, I don't want to force him to click his on D&D group.
Oh, he's doing D&D.
Yeah, we had 2 people who have D&D. You and Captain. I kind of took away from that.
Oh, guys, excuse me, but I'm leaving as well.
All right, no worries.
Late where I live.
We're probably
man,
just
Thank
gonna be
you for
fucking around with
today's
the
talk.
tooltip.
Take care.
Hey man, I'm
Yeah.
gonna murder people. Watch me play.
What?
Let's go. Wait. Hey, Johnny Bravo's by my side. We're gonna win this. Hell yeah.
How do you do a step in this fucking thing? Oh, there it is.
I got it. I'm making good progress.
You're cooking.
I'm cooking.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I understand the mechanic. It's just, it's hard to convey.
Yeah. I need to practice the mechanic. That's it. I just need to keep practicing to get used to it. Because then I need to get used to the patterns. Very much. Oh!
Yeah.
You use Ariala or no?
I use what?
The biz machine.
Oh, I got all 3. Let's go.
Set to your no.
If you need a checklist, I usually use it
Oh my god.
even for casual stuff. I mean, even I think the share button, if that's what it is, you could just save a link for yourself.
You
Uh,
fuckers.
I mean, I just look at the pictures and balance. They have the pin.
Pretty. Oh, no, I think they have more than they used to.
At least for the things, it's like in the respective question channel, not resources. They have the pin.
Well, that's neat. They have a record of all the old home stuff.
You motherfucker. I getting chased by freaking dragon and ninja. Dog gonna die by my hands.
There's been way less tome types than I thought.
So I noticed that on a good run, we get to like 55% on limit cut if no one dies. And maybe that was with like damage downs because you get stinky damage downs, I think, if you get clipped
Yes, you
by
do.
the earths. Yeah.
Earth and kicks.
I could never grind Crystal Conflict again.
Where's this everyone?
They gave it glowy weapons now.
It used to be good when it first came out because people sucked ass and it would either be sweep or be swept, but now matches last way too fucking long. Because Dragoon was just a hot ticket to a win at first, and now it's like, I don't want to fucking play 10-minute match.
I'm so curious as to how far or accurate we are with this fucking limit cut.
I do know that did pretty bad.
No, I feel like the what's it called what are we calling the one with no numbers, blanks?
Yeah, flares, blinks.
Yeah, I feel like the blanks going to 1 and everyone else opposite. That seems correct.
I mean, you have to because you die otherwise.
Yeah.
Because the one orb gets kicked across and that becomes a tower. So if you don't do that, it's like, just die. It's also just fixing the whole, recognizing to go counterclockwise or clockwise, and then the other issue is making sure people don't get clipped by number 2, and then 4, and then 6, then 8. But if you get clipped by 8, then it's whatever. By then, we'll have resolved the mechanic. We'll just have a couple people dead if you do get clipped. I just hope that we didn't like overcomplicate it. I don't.
The hell, Flip? Why are you watching me?
I think we have the
Those are
rotation
first.
correctly
I'm
placed.
gonna get bad.
You said he was targetable? You sure?
He can't hit him. He cannot hit him.
He's still targetable.
Look at that, Johnny Bravo. Sexy.
You can't, or still one of you
He
is saying yes.
He can't. Or I don't know. Maybe it's too far.
Here, does this look right, Nikki?
Let me see. Video strats. Oh. Oh, we got a prey marker. Oh, is it? Okay, step 1. Step 2. Yeah, that looks right.
Oh, it's different guy.
I like how you had to use an enemy to indicate the towers.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense though.
You like how number 3 isn't animated, it just snaps over to the next one.
Oh, it just fucking moves over, teleports. Yeah. This is roughly the idea that's supposed to be happening.
Yeah, that does look.
Except the people shouldn't be stacked with the next person that's not getting the tower. That's like the only thing. Or maybe they can't. Maybe the magic won't fall off before the next tower. I have no fucking clue. I keep getting flare. So. But yeah, this is the idea they're supposed to do that.
You have the people about to get hit stop first.
My God.
Everybody runs past the wall. Whoever's stepping in.
I can't even do it. I'm playing terrible now.
You suck.
I know.
I could not be arsed to animate the orbs exploding and then.
Use Samurai. You can still switch to monk, or well, if it's crystal.
He was gonna think about playing as a monk.
Oh, it's crystal conflict. Never mind, you can't switch.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, front line you can switch.
Just so you have
I have p9s brain rot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck is that?
I have raid p9s crippling depression. I'm on the limit cut spectrum right now.
That man, he off me. I did. Hey, deity. I saw you with me.
But yeah, holy shit, yeah. That mechanic is something.
You know what? I'll play it like
It's alright. It's like
I mean,
it can be overwhelming.
Yeah. I mean, of course, yeah. When we first saw it, it's like, what the fuck is this? But I feel like Jaeger's diagram is something that I think that might be the solution to this.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to explain. It's like it's hard to convey with words, so that's why I was like, better bring out the toolbox.
Yeah, I was with words. With words, it's too hard. Because I feel like a body, deity, and dish is too much word salad. Yeah, I would say take a look at the toolbox dish if you have time.
I already figured out what they're saying. I just need to practice.
You just gotta beat it down like a dead horse.
Yep.
I actually just had a big brain idea about the positioning of the party at large. off center middle, away from where the praise are. Since you don't get damaged by the orb going through you, it's just where it explodes on the wall. So the party remains close to the middle, and then just only the person getting the tower or people getting kicked go out towards the wall. Or punched.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the orb phasing through you does nothing. It's just when it hits the wall. So you can be like directly in line of sight of where the orb will go through you, but away from the wall, and you'll be okay.
Okay, look in memes. That perfectly describes us right now. Doing it. I'm thinking.
What's the power of blind prog?
Despite wanting this, I did not set up nearly as well as I should have. I should have been recording and
Shadow
go. Should have had Shadow Play ready to go, so I could actually okay, how long was that Volm? Oh, it was 20 seconds.
We're fucked.
Yes, I can confirm that we are fucked.
Yeah, I didn't even try fucking blinding it as a thing. I'm like, I know full where it's gonna fucking go through.
It's gonna, yeah, I don't think they're gonna allow cheese for that. I wonder how, I'm actually curious as to how the sack strat works on that.
The sack strat?
Yeah, there's talk of a sack strat going around also.
Oh lord.
We're not doing that.
I know we're not going to do it, but I'm just curious as to what happens in that.
Maybe it's Hello World-ish and just the people who are getting kicked get in the towers too. And then if both healers are doing it, you just throw some random asshole into the tower.
Yeah.
Or, the towers go off before the praise, I think. So maybe it's the praise take the tower and die.
That's a lot of presses.
Actually, no, that won't work because the number of people side that's molded.
It's probably like players grab 2 towers and everyone else grabs the other 2. So you get 2 deaths, probably.
The A4S sack strat. You need to keep the Judgment DC debuffs alive throughout the entire encounter to destroy the bombs at the end. If you destroy the bombs by walking into them, they explode on the person who walked into them. If you don't have the corresponding correctly colored Nisi debuff, it's lethal. But the bombs are close enough that if you sprint and jump as you run into the first one, you can land, your corpse can land on a second one and destroy that one. So you just have 3 people suicide bomb the 6 Nisi bombs without needing the Nisi debuff.
Jesus.
Who's making the statement right now?
I just made one.
It's in the videos, right? That's pretty much what I envisioned. And Jaeger made it, so I'm in agreement. And it's pretty much what we were saying too.
You should change the boss icon to Ronaldinho.
Too late. Well, the boss isn't actually here. Those are supposed to be the orbs.
Okay.
Yeah, you click the little arrow and
I can turn him into a soccer ball if I can find a good picture for it.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, nice.
That'll be really fun.
be able to get to enrage. They can even kill it. I mean, it depends what kind of mechanic are waiting first.
I'm into soccer balls. Here we go.
Oh, it says, you know, they're gonna go PF that shit tomorrow.
I say we like just.
If you're gonna do that, then we gotta prog more.
I say we
Saturday.
just skip out on tomorrow and then do the early prog on Friday.
Then
I mean,
then
that
you,
way we
Captain's
don't.
gonna be sleeping. He's not gonna be 100%. He prefer like 4:30.
I mean, are people gonna be available on Sunday?
I'm only available until 6 p.m. Central.
Because it'll be weird having to PM someone.
Yeah, we're trying to do this blind. Are you exactly on the mechanic we're at and haven't watched the rest of the video?
I mean, you can find some people like that right now in week 1, to be honest. There's like 50 fucking parties in the party fund.
Yeah, we can just put on party finders, like, we're on,
Blind frog. It's Ronaldinho soccer blind frog.
Ronaldinho soccer.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they know the meme, they'll join in. They'll join in. Like if they understand, then that'll be fine.
I think missing out on a day is a little bit. Missing out on a day is a little bit too much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nope.
All right, fair enough.
Because at the very least, 7 of us get to clean up the entire like limit cut. So, so that Saturday we can just like breeze through it potentially.
Yeah, plus it's captain, so I'm not too worried. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to catch up.
I mean, Captain was one of the people that understood it.
I'm not worried that he won't be able to catch up. I'm worried for my toe healer.
Ronaldinho.
I don't see the soccer balls. They're not loading.
They're not loading
Reload the page.
No, they're still invisible. Like,
Yeah, I think it takes a while. It takes a while. for it to-
Close it and click on the link again.
You may need to update the link then.
They can't kill me.
Yeah, click in the link, so have them.
Yeah, you may have to read the link.
It's the same link, so it's.
It probably takes a while to update
Take a picture of it. Just let me see.
Screenshot it.
I'm a genius. Oh no!
Kill me. The board's broken.
Huh? This is already looking better than our fucking card beat prog that took us 23 hours to devour 8 our fucking souls.
So the 80 for Sam, they're just done. I forgot what's it called, but
I mean, knowing us, we can probably blind that fight and the second one, but then the third one and fourth one is probably gonna require some help.
so Lady, you wanna know if Sam's better? Yes, we had to go to Wolf's Den. to check out those abilities.
Because I've been hearing that P11 is actually pretty difficult.
Oh boy, I hope everyone's ready for cycles of we should do E11 as practice.
We're not doing Fate Bringer. Fate Breaker or whatever.
Wait, Hickey, did you do Fate? Have you done Fate Bringer?
I saw it when what was it? Not Liquid. What was the other guys?
Echo.
Echo. When Echo was playing it.
I've done it too.
They have field times, that's it.
For sure didn't like Liquid because fucking 30 cheater liar. Things on fire.
And that's why I like the third buster, the timing thing.
Fate Breaker is not overly difficult.
Yeah, it's not.
It's just a harsh DPS trick.
Yeah.
Weak one. More manageable, but PF can fail it. You know.
Yeah. Especially on cycles. Because if you don't remember which element is what, you will essentially fail. Because what is fire is knocked back in the stack into what is it? So what was fire element again? Fire is knocked back stack into double. What was the it's not fate.
Light is fate.
Yeah, light is fate. Yeah, because there's 3 parts to each cycle. I'm trying to remember what the third one. So it's the cleave, or no, it's the center line into a target, into pairs, right? No, or is it not that one? I don't remember.
It's the target.
Yes, a target attack, which is a party set. And then there's something else after that. I don't remember what it was though.
He does a raid wide and then goes into the next.
Is it just the 2?
Huh?
Nope.
Because I know light is I know the light cycle is what's it? Bait the sides.
No. What are you watching?
Into a big AoE into a big AoE.
Okay.
Oh, maybe it is just the 2 mechanics. I don't...
No, it's
How far? Fine. I'm close.
Here's a different way to do this. I'm only looking at the toolbox over and over.
Yeah, Cycles of Faith, that's what the mechanic is called.
So, like... Another thing...
Yeah. Cause I'm like... I'm predicting that there's gonna be a Cycles of Faith in P11. Cause it's just so similar to E11.
Yeah, there's a lot of similarities.
Alright, here it is. So Cycle of Faith is...
Along with the very absurdly long casts that just bait you to move early. What's really fucky is he'll do like he'll do the animation before his cast finishes. It's such bullshit.
Alright, so light cycle was...
What if the flares go where... What if everyone just goes where in between 5 and what was the next number?
5 and 7.
5 and yeah. What if everyone goes to 5 and 7, and the whoever gets the marges runs across
Yeah.
one at a
That
time?
works, yeah.
That way it's a little bit less confusing if everyone just goes to the same spot, and then if you see the mark, you literally just run across.
Yeah.
Because you have
And then-
time.
And then the party just runs to the and then the numbers just run to the next in between points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that works. But yeah, light cycle is Proteans into 3 cleaves to targeting the healers and the tanks. So the tanks will just stack theirs, and then it goes into the center cleave, which is bait the AoEs. That's what light was. Which one's fire? Lightning is. Oh, so it always starts with the. It always starts with Proteans. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
Proteans.
It's just,
Yeah, Proteans.
it's like
into-
Proteans and then the line and then the tether, whatever
yeah.
the mechanic is for
Oh, right.
that element.
Yeah, so it's Proteans into some kind of cleave. Cleave or AoE. So
lightning,
light is
lightning.
light targets so light is targeting healers and a tank.
Right, and then lightning was spread, and then fire was
Lightning was
partners.
spread, and then and then fire's stack partners. Yeah.
And then line was light stirs, lightning was to get in, and fire
no,
was
lightning-
or
lightning is
lightning
fire.
was get out. Yeah, and
then
the fire was knocked back,
Fire,
and then
yeah, fire's knockback. And then the
lightning
the tether.
is the tank tether, like the tank takes the cones from the tether. And light was like get the fuck out, and then fire
Light was
party
big
stack.
AoE. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then fire stack.
How do you do the little orb, the little numbers above the head, Jigger?
It's under markers. Yeah.
Why does the toolbox
Oh, I see it now.
have the wrong colors on the guy?
Don't look at me.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah, I did it.
Odds are blue.
I don't care. It was funny.
Ronaldinho, sucker.
It gets the
I'm
point
trying to
across.
understand your toolbox.
We might switch it. I think it's better if we all start. So, using Jigger's toolbox as an example,
Yeah.
everyone starts south, and then if you see the marker above your head, you just go straight north.
I just made this while we were shitballing.
So, yeah, actually, I think that's how we should do it. So, like, everyone starts south in between 5 and 7, and until we resolve the 5 and 7 towers, the 2 flares will go north. And then to resolve 1 and 3, the whole party rotates north, and the 2 remaining flares go south. Does that make sense?
Successfully did it, man. Just quietly laughing at all of us.
Well, yeah, I agree with blind. We're not doing shit blind, which makes me mad, but whatever.
You're built different. That's
You
all
didn't
you
do it blind?
Yeah, he couldn't find a blind group. Just took the group that he could get.
Yeah, it's really hard finding blind like last minute because people just hate blind. Like with a passion, I don't understand.
But it's fun though.
Seriously.
I'm scared I'm not going to do well in this dungeon. I won't watch YouTube.
When I was at Sprout, I did watch it at one point, like a dungeon ahead of time. because I was tanking for the first time. But then like after
Oh my god, die.
like Stormblight, I stopped.
To be fair, at least so far, like, there's been very little puzzles, so like, actual blind isn't really that big of a deal that I just found out the first time.
That hasn't been no high concept for you to figure out.
I think they're supposed to be later, but we're not gonna get to. We're not far enough yet.
There are people already then are phase 2 already or no? Or not yet? There.
Already what?
In phase 2?
Yeah, definitely.
People have probably cleared, right?
Yeah, there's
I'm pretty sure it's already.
There's a group that cleared already. Yeah.
Like
There's already clear.
Xenos' group is already on phase 2. There's definitely people that have already cleared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be easy, team.
I mean, even my old group of mints, like on at least door boss last time I peeked in there.
I mean the previous year also fell around this time, didn't it?
It was around this time, yeah. They finished up.
The first mechanic
Sure.
of phase 2
Right.
is funny.
Like it's already Thursday, Friday-ish. Like it's
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
Savage
definitely
doesn't
early.
take that long.
Yeah.
2 days is usually like the highest.
If you go hard at it, then you can do it in like 2 or 3 days.
I think we should have killed him faster. People were fucking some things up a lot, so it took a little bit longer than I
Alright,
expected.
compared to P6, how hard is P10?
Compared to P6,
Yeah.
I think P10's probably hard. I don't know, like, they're both pretty easy.
Yeah, this is the
I
wrong
think-
person to ask about the general difficulty of Savage, because it's all easy to him.
Well, Savage is always, like, the casual stuff, generally. So, like, P6 is more about sight reading mechanics, and P10's more about, like, reacting faster, I guess. You know how, like, there's, like, a lot of patterns in P6.
P6 was
where it's
really
more
easy.
about that.
Yeah, P6 is like stupid easy.
And P10's more like, you know, have crisp movement, but like the overall concepts of everything's not very complicated.
So it's more puzzle solving than
No, it's not very. There is a puzzle solving part of it, but I don't know how hard. It doesn't seem like it'd be that hard to learn. Like, to do that, could be wrong. How much are you guys doing blind? Like just this week or like all of it?
as much as we can.
Yeah,
We'll probably do the 2 first fights blind before people start like wanting to look at
Getting
stuff for.
frustrated.
Yeah.
You can probably do a lot of the third.
Yeah.
At least so.
We should. I mean, if it's like seen or done E11, you could probably. My guess is that knowledge of E11 can transfer over to E11.
Well, I mean, there's more like pretty similar to normal, like
Yeah,
you know,
in terms
the
of
base
normals, they're pretty
mechanics.
similar. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a similar vibe where it's like the mechanics exist, but then they're like, you know, in random different ways, different locations, and then you know have other mechanics added on top of it that are a little more puzzly, but not like super difficult puzzles, just more geometry based stuff.
Because I'm curious as to what they'll do with the light and dark thing.
Yeah.
If they'll have it stay as like supports and DPS separated or split into light parties.
I think like, I mean, like if you're definitely trying to do everything blind, like usually puzzles are like the final boss. So like, even if you like peek at some of the stuff before that, probably try to like do the final boss at least to try to like, get some of the puzzles yourselves, because that's probably the time. I was pretty upset like last year we had to like drop blind early, but we watched a VOD of someone progging and like kind of progged with them by like figuring out how things work, so it was kind of like passable. It was upsetting because we definitely would have been able to solve my concept like pretty easily. I'm gonna try to be a good boy and actually like find a group for the next expansion. Yeah, but like it's kind of depend because like I'm working a 10 job and I don't know what my hours will be like in the future, so it's like hopefully I can find something more permanent so I'm more aware of like what I have available.
They can get kicked into Cardinals, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, this idea, then, okay. So I see it working for when they're going into Cardinals. I need to see it again. Oh, it should work. Yeah. You're just in between 1 and 3 initially. Everyone goes literally between them. Then 6 goes to the 1, or sorry, 5 and 7. 6 goes to the 5, 8 goes to the 7. And then, assumingly, you can solo take the 2-4 explosion. The two first two flares will go north if we start south. Yeah, I think it'll work. It's less movement compared to what the first toolbox is.
So far, this tier has so much fucking uptime. It's so free. I haven't had to do anything with my songs. I wonder if there'll be ads in 12 like in the normal.
It's like E8. Yes, ads.
E8. Yeah. But the ads seem to, yeah, I don't know.
Or it's the like from E1.
E1. Oh god, that's gonna be a hard one for me because I did that like one time or something.
Maybe I know we might stun them or interrupt. Who knows?
I'm just wondering though, because like P12 had, or not P12, E12 had ads in the normal, and like a whole long sequence, and like nothing like that in the 7, so... I don't know how much they're stealing from Eden.
Jesus fucking, why are they racing outside?
What's your PvP rank? What are these games in right now? Are you doing unranked?
Hey, Fish, are you muted?
Could you just ignore me?
Ah, fuck.
Damn.
He's so concentrated.
He doesn't want to tell me because he's embarrassed, I guess.
It's you're here, that's why.
What are you? What's your rank right now? He's ignoring me for real. I'll just wait until the next game. I don't even know this job, so I can't even judge you. Don't worry. I don't play this shit. I play Bar.
Oh my god. I wasted one more. What's the block?
I'm judge you when you die, bro.
No, wait, this is for machines.
I never played machines in Crystal Conflict, so just mess around with
You
it.
normally play like Ninja?
Huh? No. Why?
Okay.
No. No. I usually play like any. When I get bored playing St. Clair's, I just play the.
Wait, what age?
I just I use it because fucking asshole. What?
Not until point.
Oh, I can't wait for the Criterion.
Not until point X5.
Actually, I'm more excited about the variant because the variant looks really fun.
Yeah, variants is fun.
I like more colors.
Let's do a bot.
What's harder, baiting
Well, I haven't done expert craft, so probably that one.
You should try it.
Problem is like crafting bores me, and I passively want to die constantly. It makes me so tired.
I probably would enjoy crafting.
Probably not that bad. I assume like someone has something.
Oh.
Figure it out that way.
Almost time, but the only person with quote unquote died is
Or just without Excel and figure it out.
Oh yeah, you got smoked.
Hell yeah. What is it? Ugh.
carry me in more. 10?
10 as well? Okay, I can do that.
Looks like
Nothing. That's not the ranks.
you're not doing rank.
No, why?
Why would you not do rank?
I'm not good enough.
What do you mean?
It has actual matchmaking, so you'll go against people
Yeah,
that are as good as you are.
That's what ranked is for. If you're like, when you do unranked, you get matched with fucking whoever, so you
Isn't
like,
right-
get stomped by people.
Isn't rank like dead?
It is. To me. Yeah, that's how I tried. Hey, I'm gonna go back to food ranking. I have to wait 30 minutes. Like, nope.
It should be alive again.
Yeah, they just updated the game. It should be able to do it.
I don't want to. God damn it.
Listen,
Yeah, but
you are starting at the unranked. You're going to go against a bunch of complete idiots. You're going to climb, and then you'll.
when you start like bronze, like everyone's horrible beyond belief. So it's like you'll get to a more comfortable position for the
The highest I got, the highest I got in the rework is gold, but I stopped playing it after that.
Yeah, that's, like I grinded my ass off for crystal, and then I was just like, well, I did it.
What?
I just didn't want to.
There was.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, the map might have changed. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, the map changed.
I was gonna say, like, aren't you gonna grind for crystal rank for that hellhound, whatever?
Oh god. I might.
You're going to volcanic heart.
Do you have to be crystal, or do you have like to be a top 100 or something?
Mounts are usually top 100.
Yeah, gross. Yeah,
Which rates, man?
up to you if you want that weapon.
Grinding PvP just makes me miserable though. Diamond is like so fucking annoying to get through. Because you're basically playing Crystal. At Diamond, it's not much different.
How do you do explosions on this thing?
And Crystal is like... It's really just coin flips, because everyone's good enough to where it's just like... There's very little control for each individual person in it. Like, if you had, like, better communication abilities by actually
You just gotta
being in a
spam the
pre-made
game.
group.
Trust.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, you're not the bronze.
Bronze, gold, bronze, silver.
Yeah, bronze, silver, gold, they're all the same, basically.
You! Not again.
What?
Thing is, though, with, like, the win streak stars, like, you can technically get crystal without, like, with a less than 50% win rate.
Jesus.
Less than that. You don't have to even have that much to get crystal. Like, you can literally, like, be losing more often and climb just because of the win streak bonuses.
Oh, yeah. They need to fix the rankings system this game. I don't know.
I
how
don't
they-
think it matters. PvP's not popular enough for them to give a shit.
Oh, they need to put a better reward system. I don't know.
We need to get rewards faster. That's it.
I don't like the PvP rewards because it means I have to play it. I want them to have less good rewards. I don't want to be incentivized to play it. I enjoy it, but it's like I don't really want to spend my time on it. There's better ways to spend time. If they added team PvP, that'd be fun though.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god.
Oh no, you have to ground target with the controller.
Yeah, you have to do that shit.
Wait, why are you playing this job when you have to do that?
This is a massacre.
Digger, how do you do
Are
the AoE explosion? Or AoE hitbox on this thing?
It's modify AoE at the bottom.
Okay.
Of a selected entity.
Oh, I...
Hit bye.
Why don't you use raid plan? It's so much easier.
I could not figure out how to use raid plan.
It's just like paint, basically. Like what? It's so simple.
Shotgun. I wish that machine it has a heavy machine gun. Oh, I almost got 3 hit. 3%.
You guys could have crushed him. Well, that guy should be dead already. What is going on in this rank? Holy shit. He was stunned for so long with half HP. After it took that long, he should have lived too.
Yep.
Mother. I forgot.
What's wrong?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why did everyone preemptively go that way?
Because it's on the bridge.
Oh.
Yeah, they're waiting for that for touchdown.
I play
Oh, there goes some.
Sincere warrior. I'm gonna do something silly and just stay on this platform for the rest of it.
You wanna pour some?
Bro, what the hell? He actually does this?
Does what?
The knockback into towers on normal mode.
What do you mean?
I'm doing Golbez normal. It's fucking.
Golbez normal.
Let me see how's my wing sheet gonna be.
Oh, Golbez? Yeah, he does
Yeah,
towers
but
into knockback.
you don't have to have full party up for it. Is the thing.
Yeah, you can also knock back immune it.
I just don't fucking remember doing this at all.
Well, that's because we did it once, and then we didn't. We were too busy memeing about how like the storyline was like kind of mid. It's like if you didn't play 4 or it's 4.
Yeah, 4.
If you didn't play 4, it's
I
like
want to
nothing
revive, but I don't
nothing
wanna
grand is really going on right now. Like it's maybe building up to something more grand. It was very bad like this. I mean, it was kind of salt patch level because like that's kind of what we did in
Go, bronze. Jesus Christ.